Wow,
There.
Tifa, you're not even done setting up.
I pressed a button.
Wow. Just wow.
Now you broke it.
Hello, everybody.
You broke chat.
And Ranger, thank you for everything.
If you can still hear us, Ranger, thanks for the lurk.
And everything else.
Wow.
All those redeems.
I want to see chat.
Yeah, look at the chat, Van.
Why you break it? There we
I'm gonna
go.
break you, bitch. You need to get good at technology.
You need to get good at
Technology.
speaking.
I've been trying for like over a year now, and it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen anytime soon.
Happy Sunday. How you doing, Fody?
Oh yeah, here. How was your Metroid Dread? Saw you were gonna play some earlier while I made dinner. Doing well. Glad to hear it.
I feel like today we're gonna finish this game.
Are you?
I might.
We spent all of
It depends
yesterday.
on how you play.
Fuck you. We spent all of yesterday off stream arguing about who is more of an asshole. I'm saying she is because she is way over leveled and she doesn't even attempt to do the Elite Four at the champion fight. And she says I am because I am catching Pokemon.
You are not. Let me restart this argument of yesterday. You are not focusing on getting a team together to get through. All you do is level up one Pokemon and everything in your team to get evolutions to immediately box them again. You are not getting a team together to get to the end of the game. You're waiting for me to reset.
So Tifa, the rules that you, by the way, came up with
Yeah, but
say
this
the
is
game ends
exactly
when
like
one of us
Monopoly.
gets to the credits. And the winner who is whoever has the most Pokédex entries. So please tell me first of all, where's the rule saying that I cannot train more Pokemon to box them after they're done leveling up and evolving? And where's the rule saying that I cannot play exactly the way I play right now?
There is no rule against that. I'm saying it's a dickhead move because you are playing exactly like how you play Monopoly. Like
By
an
her
ass
logic,
twat.
By twat, not twat, twat. By her logic, Usain Bolt is a huge asshole to all people who are into like 100-meter dashes because he ran faster than them too.
No, you are stalling. You're just standing still waiting for me to reset.
Tifa, in the
You're not
last stream,
doing anything to make progress.
I finished.
Don't make me start a poll so that people can pick a side.
Tifa, I made progress last stream. I beat the totem fight. I hadn't done that before. I never got that done, by the way, in the 26 parts we are doing now. And after that, I did put together a team to attempt to win the grand trial, and I got down to the last Pokemon.
Show me the team you are gonna go through the next battles with.
I'm not gonna show you anything.
Because you don't have it. You do not have a team together. I'm not even gonna go for this.
Do you see what I'm dealing with? I'm being punished and talked down to because I obey the rules that she decided on. So I fixed this issue by telling her for the next one we do, we can keep the rules as we have them now because we don't want to go back to overcomplicating them. But how about person who gets to the credits first gets a 10 Pokédex entries bonus. So if the other person decides to stall to catch more Pokemon to win technically, they have to have quite a few. And she agreed to that. So when we were setting up earlier now, she was like, oh my god, so did you change the rules so that it's in like? I'm like, no. We're finishing the game with the rules you started it with. We're gonna be sitting here forever.
There is never gonna be an end to this game like this.
10 is a lot. Yes, that's the point. That's on purpose.
The problem is
By
right
design.
now. Also, Shrift, happy Sunday.
Hello.
How are you doing? The problem is right now we're even. I think you're even leading by one Pokemon.
I am leading.
Which means I cannot finish the game because then I automatically lose. The moment I enter that cave, I get into the Elite Four end level, and after that...
It's almost like her rules were a stupid decision, but she made it anyway.
But you right now are not focusing on continuing. All you're doing is making
winning.
sure you are not getting behind me so that I can't finish. You are stalling, and you know it.
I'm winning.
You are stalling.
Tifa...
And then you're complaining at me for not finishing the game.
This is one of those rare instances where I get to say this, Tifa. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah, but then you can't complain to me for finishing the game. That's what started the whole discussion. Because you were like, oh, you really should finish the game now. Well, I can't finish with you playing like a dick.
Again, I'm playing by the rules you created.
You are playing for stalling. You have no team. You have no plan to even continue this game. You're waiting for me to either finish and then you are ahead, or I reset so that you can just go on, because then you're leading with 60 hours anyway. Obviously. How was your 12-hour stream?
Yes, did it all work?
I missed the ending. Did you manage to get it to 12?
Why can't I type?
I hopped in at like 8.5 hours for a bit, but I didn't see the actual end. Fighting already? That's all because of him.
Always. Let's make it a quick one. Who is right and who is wrong? You decide. Just so you know, there is a wrong answer and there is a way to be on the right side of history. Just saying. And that's coming from me, and I'm German, so just so you know, actions have consequences. I've been taught this in school for years. Context, please. Shift, you don't need context. There's only one right answer, and it's not the one that has tofu in the name.
So the problem currently is, we had an argument about this yesterday, about how we're never finishing Pokemon.
Real quick, what Fodi said. Fodi already gave you the gist.
Oh yeah, Tifa is one Pokemon behind Jack, but I am right in front of the Elite Four, which means after those battles, if I win, I finish the game and it's over.
She is 5 fights away from the ending. I'm like 20 fights away.
Yeah. Jack has no team whatsoever, and he's just stalling for me to finish the game while he's ahead. The way he currently has, he's not focusing on the team at all.
Bullshit. Is what I say to that. Because I didn't make the rules, I just obey them. Nowhere does it say that I have to lose.
Yeah, I'm on Tifa's side. See, everyone's on my side, but they're voting for me for some reason.
Hashtag Jack strats. Yes.
That is a Jack strat.
Yes. What's the Paul look like? Ha! 50-50.
There is no one. I can't believe people are agreeing.
2 people watching right now know the truth. 3 people, thank you. What? This is
Wait, you can't.
8 people are clearly wrong, but... Okay, 9-9, but where's the split gonna
wins.
be?
I want you to know though that you're currently voting for me being in the wrong.
Ha!
So
Tricked
Jack
you.
wins.
No, Swift, Tifa loses. Reverse fucking psychology.
He did this on purpose because I also read it wrong at first. But
Galaxy brain, people.
I'm taking
Galaxy
this
brain.
as I'm right. Thank you.
I read it wrong. Now I'm on Jack's even more. Wait, no.
Fuck,
Yes.
I'm done. Regardless, I still have a few Pokemon in my team to level up, and after that, depending on where Jack's standing, I might actually try it.
I'm just gonna sit here like this for the rest of the stream. Like, this is my high for today. It's not gonna get any better.
Also, I ignored it. There we go. Sorry, Youth, we had internet dying multiple times, but we managed to finish it off.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
I'm super happy. How far did you get with the... What was the game? The egg...
Egg is broken, heart is too.
That.
Jack, can you sit-ups for the stream? No. I physically cannot. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. I don't have a body for that. If you can ship me a spare body I can use, maybe. But with this, no. We're a long way off of that.
We're also a long way off of finishing this game.
Who will win if anyone wins today? Can I predict? No!
No,
Streamers can't cast a prediction.
I really want to go finish it, but I'm so scared I'm gonna wipe out. If the Elite Four is anything like in the other games, you can't go to a Pokemon Center in between. You have to do all 4 in a row.
I'm at a 79.2 thousand fucking points.
Nice.
Nice. Wait, so is Tifa closer to winning? Yes, she is.
Yep.
5 fights away from the credits.
I am right outside the Elite Four where I fight for the championship.
Yeah.
And Jack's still several battles away.
Bam! Video games. Also, one sec. This
Problem is,
screen isn't straight and it's...
since he hasn't been focusing on a team at all, he's stuck.
Monitor arms. A blessing and a curse.
I'm just gonna press this.
So I'm at 168, she's at 167. If she now finishes the game
Because of her own rules.
she loses.
Yep, that's why I'm leveling up a few Pokemon. While also getting Hydra up.
Also, 4D, I glossed over that because we started arguing and then that led into a poll, which I won, I would like to point out. Thank you, Brian Boy, everybody.
Barely.
Would you agree with me that Metroid Dread is the best 2D Metroid? Because I'm going there. These Pokemon.
Let's first get
Hands down.
Dread out of here. I need to level up Kirito.
You need to get Dread out of here.
Rock Dark. Wait, do I also have a ground type?
How far in the game are you now, 40? How many Emmys did you already take care of? Jack, you'll have to work hard to earn my trust back. You've broken me. I didn't do anything. I just told you, which is what I actually believe in, that there was a right answer and a wrong
Seriously?
answer.
How can you always give me the controller with the empty batteries? I had white.
Oh, that's why the 2 spare batteries were charged. No,
I was
Tifa,
gonna say I charged them yesterday.
you have the black controller because somehow you...
Sabotage!
That's why I'm playing right now, huh? Because I don't know what you did with the white Xbox One controller we have, but it is significantly louder.
Mm-hmm. This was his plan, I'm telling you.
Bullshit! You can't handle the truth.
Just got plasma weapons. That sounds pretty cool.
Okay.
I don't know what it does,
Okay.
but it sounds cool. Wait, did I have a ground type or not? Because I think...
Been roughed up.
I do
Not as much
have
as
a
my
ground
Pokemon.
type.
7 months, that's a long time. 6 months, 29 days. Nice. Not bad. Tifa, did you ever think we would stream for this long? When we started first?
No, not really.
To be honest, I think there was actually a point where I considered just stopping because it wasn't really that much fun and no one was watching. But then I realized I have spent so much energy on this and some money for getting like a microphone and stuff. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. I'm glad I did.
I think I'm fucked. Someone told me I needed a ground type to
Also-
get through.
Shrift, I have to work back, like I have to earn your trust again? You voted that Tifa will win today.
Which was the
Dude.
the bigger choice, the best choice? Oh,
Dude.
I am gonna be fucked. Someone told me last time that I need a ground type to get through. I only have rock. I have no ground type.
Suck to suck.
I'm glad you did too. No, you. Thank you.
Well, he has a ground attack, that counts too, right?
The blah blah blah. What?
That counts.
No. In it.
Anyway,
acts.
if I go in
Yeah.
here, that's where the final battle will be. There.
Do it. Do it. Oh, Fody, talking about Dew. Yesterday we went out to buy some groceries and we found a supermarket that sells Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah, true.
And then we got scared and didn't buy it.
And we ran out.
Because after all that I read about it, no human should consume it. Aww. Besides, it's European Mountain Dew. From what I recall, has nothing to do with the original that they sell over where you live.
Really? It has the same can.
Just because it has the same design doesn't mean there's the same stuff in it.
I guess that's true.
What's wrong with it? I feel so confident in my gameplay today.
What's wrong with what?
Mountain Dew Europe.
Besides the flavor, or?
Mountain Dew is a lemon lime soda that has an ingredient in the US recipe that is banned, not only in many countries across Europe, but also in Japan. The soda versions, manufactured by PepsiCo, contains the food additive called brominated vegetable oil. I don't exactly know what that is, but apparently it ain't good. Dun dun dun. Yes. So whatever Mountain Dew I can buy over here, it wouldn't be the same. Also, why would you put vegetable oil in a lemonade? That's
To
seems
make it
counterintuitive. Go down smoothly.
go down smoothly.
Groundhog.
Groundhog,
Happy
Sunday.
late
Shit, what did I
birthday
pick?
to your mom, Tifa. Congratulations. Happy late
Birthday
birthday to
Groundhog's mom.
Groundhog's mother.
How was the party?
How was the day? How are you doing?
Did it just dodge all?
Crab hammer,
There we go.
you say? Yes,
Crab hammer?
please. Wait.
Okay, let's get some up. I want to add that this is the only Pokemon he has that is leveled up. Nothing else. Only this one.
No, I want a pink badge, but I want to make this fun. You can get a pink badge, but it's fine.
A pink badge.
Yeah, pink is people who believe you will win. Also, case in point that Tifa is being a crybaby over nothing. If she beats the game now, we're even. Just saying. Oil isn't listed on my ingredients, but I wouldn't doubt it. It's probably made from homo juice. Oh boy. Doesn't mean don't make it not delicious. It's true. That's true.
No, this one goes to the box.
It was pretty good. Nice.
Tifa, go catch like one more Pokemon and go fight. The problem is, it's 5 battles after another I have to do. That's plenty of time for him to catch one more
Look
Pokemon.
at how much money she has to buy healing items.
And he's already one ahead of me again. Like, I can't finish the way he's playing. Yeah.
Also, if you have an Eevee, the Ice Cave there can turn your Eevee into a Glaceon.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
catch an
Tifa.
Eevee yet.
You could have. Also, look at this cutie.
That is kind of cute. Like, fair is fair. That's cute.
It's a damn sandcastle.
Oh, wait. Might as
No,
well.
it's not cute. Wow.
What?
Wow.
That's kind of adorable.
Just wow. It's Jax. It's an abomination. I feel the hatred. It's fine. I can take it. That's an object, not a Pokemon. It doesn't matter anymore. Once it has whipped up a sandstorm to halt its opponents in their tracks, this terrifying Pokemon snatches away their vitality. Nice. It's so interesting how the rules are stopping Tifa from wanting to just beat the game.
I
Yes.
know.
Yes. That's why for the next run, not this one, we're changing them so that the person who beats the game first gets a 10-point bonus at the end. To
We're
stop
never gonna
from
get to it
this
next race.
happening again.
Even though, fair is fair, if I now finish the game and Jack wins, I don't have that much to lose, because currently I'm the reigning champion. And
Then we're
after
just
we
even,
just
yeah.
be even, but I don't settle with terrorists.
Excuse me. What?
It's a principle matter now.
When did I become a terrorist? What? Wow. I'll remember that. Alright, what Pokemon do I still have left?
Foul play. That's you, for sure. You should come up with 20 rules and have the community vote on which rules should be applied and take like the top 5 rules. Oh, that could be such chaos.
That is a really cool idea.
I do like it, but that
if we
would
can
be
come up with 20.
so much chaos. Well, if we also get like our old rules from the previous games.
Oh god. With your old handicap rules? If you're this far ahead, you can revive one Pokemon, and if you're that far ahead, you can do the other, and this.
When we just started, our rules were really complicated.
I trounced her. Like, I was half a game ahead of her at some point.
Well, to be fair, you were in this game too.
Because you reset twice.
So?
That ain't on me. Chaos rules! Yup. If you're so afraid of me winning, why don't you just go to your Pokemon boxes, get out some Pokemon that just evolve from being leveled up, put them into your team, do what I'm doing while I'm currently assembling my team. Slowly but surely.
But I am leveling up.
Do some sit-ups, Tifa. You reset too, Jack. Once. Once.
Weren't you watching football or something, Ranger?
This is payback for me being in Ranger's stream. I'm sorry that you have to suffer for my actions, Tifa. I would like to see who could win with the least amount of Dex entries. Yeah.
I was gonna say that's easier, but with how if you wipe out, you have to catch something else.
Yeah, but
so in that regard.
If you do this community chooses 5 rules things, and if you go with classic Nuzlocke rules, as in you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter on a route, this might fuck you up.
That is very
Because
true.
if your team is completely imbalanced, lopsided, you know, moves and types, then it's gonna be harder. Commercials exist. Oh, it's true. Also, now you're leading by 1 again. And I'm slowly running out of Pokemon I can evolve, just so you know.
Well, then that's gonna be the breaking point, won't it?
So don't make it Nuzlocke catching. Fight whatever you want, but catch the least you can.
Should also level those up.
I think we're gonna put together some rules and maybe go with that suggestion. Just having you guys pick some rules.
Wait, did I press B on the evolution?
You did. Nice. Imagine doing a race for the most Pokédex entries and then you stop a Pokemon's evolution.
Fuck! Did I seriously press B?
Yes, you did. I was waiting for you to notice.
Oh, Ranger! I am blaming this one on you.
Ranger,
Holy shit.
love, fucking love.
Oh my god. I thought, can it still evolve now?
No. Of course it can, just do it again.
So 1 more level and it evolves again?
Hello, Nando. Happy Sunday. How are you doing?
Oh my god, that is cursed. Also, I need to level up some more Pokemon in here.
Jack glasses? What? Yep. Tifa was thinking that it's unfair to have a redeem when you're playing against each other where only she loses vision. So I have to wear these, and because of the text that's printed on them, they are hurting my eyes.
Put you there.
Not nearly as much as wearing her glasses, but still.
Oh, I can't believe I pressed B.
I liked it.
I didn't even notice. I went back up to put it in the box.
Tifa without glasses reminds me of my old Spanish teacher. Please don't hurt your eyes though, it's not healthy. No, it's just annoying to see through. Don't worry.
Jack's just pushing the glasses through his brains.
I can do this, yeah. So I can basically hold them with my eyebrows.
Also, I couldn't see if I pressed the wrong button, but please check if I did.
No, that works. This is my new glasses face. I hope it looks as dumb as it feels. Zen headbutt or normal headbutt? Let's go with Zen headbutt. So let me join her on the sit-up so we don't have to mess around with the overlay twice. Do I get an evolution? No. Me at least get to the next fight already.
That's where my phone was.
I told you left it here. Tifa has a habit of putting her phone in places and then forgetting where it is. It's kind of funny, really.
Sometimes it's at the weirdest places. Can I just release some of his Pokemon now? Look at this. So hard to see anything.
2 more. I lost count again.
That timer is up. Let me get some sound.
Glasses timer is up.
Yep.
The world is suddenly brighter.
Getting a muffin and some Advil sounds like a good plan, Groundhog.
Yes.
Huh? You go take it easy.
Yes, do take it easy. Did Tifa win yet? She could, but she refuses to.
I can't! There is no winning. Not right now.
And Tifa, this is why you won't make her rules anymore.
Excuse me, you agreed with the rules.
Yeah, because
You're the one misusing them, technically.
I couldn't possibly foresee that your rules were this problematic.
You are problematic.
I am, but for way different reasons.
Would have thought you would have misused
Also,
it.
Tifa, just to make you feel appropriate, I would like to point out, while so far every single person
I'm not pressing anything.
believes you are more likely to win, they trust you so much,
Fuck, I have to.
every single one of them put in like 10 points.
Yeah, but we're not gonna win today.
So it's like, well,
Because you're misusing the rules.
the way I interpret the prediction
There
so
we go.
far is like, okay, there's 2 morons sitting there, but one is just closer to the end. And I would like to win a couple points, so I guess this one, but very carefully. This is the equivalent of like going to a casino, playing roulette, but giving like the lowest value chip you have during your gamble.
Well,
like,
to be honest, I'm okay. I can use the levels for now.
It's like, I guess this one could win, but
I am guessing that the Elite Four is gonna be between 60 and 65.
I would say between 55 and 65, including the champion with the highest being 65.
I'm gonna go with 60 then.
I can look it up if you want. Fody says 50 to 55. Thank you, Fody.
Hydra
don't wanna
might
ruin
be
the
able to go
surprise.
through.
That's very nice of you, Shrift. But at this point we can use the help.
Yeah, spoilers in here isn't as bad. We're just not allowed to look it up ourselves.
Yes. But we can't do anything about people helping us. Just saying.
Does Wingull still have an evolution?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Actually, I should go for some easier ones.
Also, Tifa earlier took care of some YouTube videos and she found that the game is very loud. Should I lower the volume, yes or no?
Oh yeah, good question.
I mean, no one has complained about it, so
It just
guess it's
seemed
not that bad, but-
extremely loud.
Could my Pokemon please level up faster? I think it sounds fine.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. What I like to achieve with our sound is that when we speak and that when we don't speak, it is roughly the same volume, so that people don't need to keep adjusting their volume, because that's something I personally find really annoying when watching stuff on YouTube, for example. Like very low volume stuff, and then the person speaks and then all of a sudden my eardrums are getting blown out, so I want to keep that level kind of thing, but...
Well, with cinema movies nowadays, where you have like loud music and then someone speaks and it's like, what did he say?
I'm gonna be the guy that does this. If you, person watching this, work in audio engineering, mixing for movies, and you are mixing the sound, and you make it so that the music is louder than the dialogue that's happening on screen, fuck you. That's all I want to say. Whoever decides to do something like this is a dick. I can't believe how many movies I've watched, like big AAA Hollywood productions, where that was the case. I'm like, I'm sorry, I gotta go back. I need subtitles. I couldn't make out what they're saying.
I prefer watching with or anything with subtitles anyway.
Yeah, that too. Very angry right now. My sister used up the apple when she visited and told nobody. That's mean. She's so lucky I have some in her purse. I would be flying to Texas tomorrow anyway. That is not a nice thing to do. If you use up anything of someone you're visiting, then you should replace it, if you ask me. Without being told.
It's basically like when you go to the toilet and you find out that someone used up all of the toilet paper and didn't replace it or tell anyone. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, that's a party foul. Don't do that.
Yes, it is. I'm clappy.
You're clappy?
I'm
no, you're
glad you still have some in your purse.
Yes.
I'm clappy.
I don't doubt you. Send her a text message telling her that there are these two weirdos in Europe that agree with your anger.
Wait, Hydra is Steel Psychic.
Yes.
Steel Psychic.
Also, according to Shrift, the Pokemon in the Elite Four and Champion Fight are 56 to 60.
Yeah, that's
Once again, you're 20 levels ahead.
That's, yeah, with one Pokemon.
Or maybe you should train your whole team.
I have 3 or 4 Pokemon in my team, actually, that I'm leveling up. Wait, this is Steel. What's all effective against it?
Tifa, you have a type chart right in front of your face.
That's what I'm looking at. Okay, fighting, ground, and fire. So I could try to get through everything with Steel.
With Steel?
With Hydra.
Oh, there is a chance you told someone and they forgot. Make sure to double check first before you send her that text. I should calm down and not text her angrily. Yes. Yes. That is a lesson I learned way too late in life. When I receive a message or something happens and I'm angry, I should not write an email or text. I should first sleep a night.
Like every day at work.
Yeah, I should first sleep a night. Like a whole day should pass and then I should reply.
Sometimes an email comes in and my boss is like, you are not replying to that because he already knows what the outcome would be.
Sometimes the smartest move is to not make a move.
Sometimes it is.
Gonna eat this muffin, take some Advil because being in pain isn't helping. I agree.
I fully agree. Go take it easy.
Also, hello ads, happy Sunday. How are you doing?
How are you doing, Eds? Try chamomile tea.
Chamomile.
Chamomile. I haven't had that in forever with a spoon of honey. That's pretty good.
I never liked it sweetened. The only...
Oh, never mind.
Tifa, please. You're 30 levels ahead.
It doesn't matter.
Do you know how many crits they would have to land on you?
That's the shock factor.
I've really have made chamomile tea was to put the tea bags on my eyes to help with swellings. I don't recall the last time I drank some.
You have water in front of you.
I drank some chamomile tea.
Oh. I want to put...
Welcome to the conversation, Tifa.
The problem is I want to actually level up my other Pokemon, but all of the types I have in my team are weak against ice.
And put them in the back.
That's what I do, but I want to put them at the front so that they get more XP.
Then put them first,
But they're all
and then
weak.
first turn you swap them out. I don't think I've ever had it before, to be honest.
I feel like that's gonna fuck me up.
If you are like me, if you grew up only on black tea basically, the first time I had chamomile was wild because it tasted nothing like what I expected it to. I can't
It's
even
very
describe
sweet.
it.
I find it sweet at least.
Yeah, but not like sugary sweet.
No, but it's like herb sweet, I guess, if that makes sense. That probably doesn't make any sense at all.
It has a very mild flavor. Like me personally, when I make black tea, I just leave in the tea bag because I want that strong kick.
With milk.
I drink it without milk. But I like that kick. I know many people don't. And chamomile is, even if you make a strong chamomile tea, it's very mild.
But especially when I have like a throat ache, I feel like that tea helps the most.
For me, it's black tea with honey. Black tea with a nice, huge scoop of honey.
It's also nice.
That's my go-to. I only have black tea, never had chamomile. Talking about wild teas,
Should I risk it?
back in my previous job, we had this ritual with my team that the people that came in first would make tea for everybody that wanted some.
That is sweet.
I know, right? So like every morning, because I was the team leader, so I would be one of the first people in usually. Me and a colleague would just ask everyone, okay, who wants tea? Then we would grab a couple tea bags, go to the kitchen and make it. And at some point, I tried this like 7 herbs tea. And then I learned that I like different sorts of tea and not just black tea, which is what I always thought. And this one colleague I had bought me for my birthday smoked black tea. And the first time I made it, I almost spat it out because
That stuff is so weird.
it's smoked tea. And it kind of, the very first hit kind of tastes like you're just huffing bacon. And that's a wild experience. But after the second sip, it really grew on me. I still have some. Maybe I should make it.
Why do I always start tea talk? There's a lot to talk about tea.
Literally the first thing you said when you came in ads was, try chamomile tea. You brought it up. Not that that's a bad thing, but there's a reason for it.
That is also true. I get 300 XP bambling these things.
Good. You don't
Maybe
deserve
I
more
should
anyway.
try.
Anyway, if you ever get the chance to try smoked tea, don't be put off by the idea, try it. And after you got through the first sip, take a second and a third. Smoked tea, yes. It's tea that is put in a smoker. To
It's very
absorb the
awkward.
smoke aroma.
Would not recommend.
It's good.
Yeah. Nah.
Smoked tea, yes.
Can't say I agree.
Chamomile is good for pain, helps me every time.
That is very true.
Smoking
But
is
I
bad
love
for you.
to have it when I have like a cold.
I'm sorry you lost me at bacon.
Bacon. Bacon tea?
I believe bacon is not kosher, so
No,
I
but
would
seriously, there's a
imagine-
bacon tea? What did I miss?
no, Groundhog said sorry you lost me at bacon. Because I said the first waft of that tea is like you're huffing bacon.
Oh.
But since Groundhog eats a kosher diet, generally, to my knowledge, and I believe bacon to not be kosher, I would imagine she never had bacon.
No, that makes sense.
You know, it's like describing something with something else a person doesn't understand.
It's also really not a nice tea, to me personally. I would not recommend.
I do. I remember something.
Not recommend at all.
Smoking is bad for your kids? Yep, 100%. That's why
Also
I've
very true.
never smoked once in my life. Hate that stuff. Like, I dislike smoke so much, if someone walks in front of me smoking, I move somewhere else. Like, after the second or third inhalation of just second hand smoke, I get a headache. It's not nice. We're not learning Tailwind. Give up. I woke, I vape, same thing. It's all the same to me. Actually, random theater fact. Theaters used to smell like bacon due to burning candles with pig fat to see backstage. Okay. I did not know this.
That kind of makes sense, actually.
I guess pig fat was
Well, it
cheaper
was mainly used to make candles.
or burns longer than beeswax.
I think beeswax was used after. I can imagine it was cheaper as well.
I would not be able to say what came first, theater or beeswax candles.
Talking about pig fat candles and beeswax candles.
Yes. But it wouldn't occur to me to go, first of all, kill a pig, then roast it or something, and then look at the fat drippings and go, I'm gonna make a source of light from that. You know?
Well, I think that with a lot of things I see, so I can't really disagree.
Well, it's part of why theaters burn down a lot.
It's the damn pig fat. Oh,
It's always
right.
pig's fault
I
somehow.
have to be first, right? Yes, I am.
Aren't you like 25 levels ahead?
Yeah, but I don't know if it can still knock me out.
Tifa, please. Brain.
What?
Is it a totem Pokemon? Did it raise its attack stats 6 times?
So, it's still twice as effective.
3 times.
See? Even worse.
You're so bad at it.
I saw bite 3 times.
Was it an ice move?
Wait, so the Pokemon itself is more effective and the move adds another effective?
I'm gonna explain it to you again. If a Pokemon uses a move of its own type, it gets boosted. It's called same type attack bonus. Short, stab, as in this.
Yeah.
So an ice Pokemon using an ice type move does 1.5 times damage. Now multipliers do what the name implies and multiply. So if a move is once very effective on you, it's times 2 times 1.5, so triple. If it's effective against both of the types of your Pokemon, it's times 6, because 1.5 times 2 is 3, times 2 is 6. I believe they changed that for Sword and Shield, but the other games, an attack can do up to 6 times damage. Only time that isn't true is with normal type attacks. Same time attack bonus doesn't apply to normal type attacks. You're welcome.
I can't say I like that.
Is this for all games or just this one? All the games, but I believe that they changed the formula for Sword and Shield. There I think the same time attack bonus is 1.25. What about Pokemon Go? I have no idea. I never cared enough about Pokemon Go to learn how stats work in that game.
In Pokemon Let's Go?
No, Pokemon Go.
Oh.
Because they did a lot of things different with Pokemon stats in general, and to me, Pokemon Go is something I just play when we're traveling or something and I have nothing else to do with my phone. So,
That is true. I can't update my Pokemon Go game. I have no more space on my phone.
and what does she suggest? Instead of deleting shitty mobile games she never plays, she wants to delete pictures she took.
I told you I'm gonna make a backup of them and put them all on
Excuses.
the cloud thingy.
Do your sit-ups while you hurt my feelings by deleting pictures you took of us. Screw all of these memories we made together. I need to play
I do have a lot of
video
crap
games.
pictures though. And like 2,000 pictures that I got over WhatsApp.
6. All I'm hearing is you'd rather delete memories than shitty mobile games you downloaded and haven't played since.
Never please. Yes. What? I barely know any of the Pokemon type compatibilities, so they never stick.
I think I need to throw away these slip-on thingies that I'm wearing.
Why are you even wearing them?
Because they were laying around, but I know these were like super cheap throwaway ones, but I think I walked through that.
That's pretty bad.
Never plies. Yes. Speaking is difficult. What can I say?
It kind of is.
Wait, radio slash. I barely know any of the Pokemon type compatibilities. I've been playing these games for 23 years soon. So it took me a bit, but I got there. It's gonna be 23 years.
One more move.
I'm not even. Look, I'm just young.
We're just old.
You'll get there too, Shrift, don't worry. 23,000 years it is, then.
You young whippersnappers.
Hold the door for me, will you?
I'm turning 30 this year.
I have to take another Hebrew test today, by the way.
More tests.
Are you gonna try to put memes into it? Also, I watched the soup clip and now I get it. So yes, you should put a reference to the soup store in there. Tifa, go do your sit-ups.
Yeah, in a bit.
So I can delete your save file while you're gone.
Well, I say I win them by default.
Doesn't say that anywhere in the rules.
Yeah, but I say. It's kind of the same thing.
I disagree, but... Now, I'm gonna go do something scary and put a different Pokemon first.
Oh, I see you left the light on.
Yes. That's how much I love you, Tifa.
Why you do that?
Aren't I nice?
Well, here I can just go
Pressed
through.
the wrong button. The workout
Seriously?
cam is still on.
It avoided my attacks.
On purpose this time, so that she can go do her sit-ups.
Yeah, I still need to do mine.
Just this once it was on purpose. But thank you for pointing it out, because so far 100% of the time it was not on purpose.
Usually we just forget.
Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this fight. Okay. So far it's working. Call for help and nothing. I wonder what the SOS Pokemon in this area are. Maybe I should try risk it. Maybe on a Furfrou. It's gonna be fun.
Slippery.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you.
You will find that I did not delete your save file, even though I kinda wanted to.
Did you already press the button?
Yes, I did. Groundhog, did you study for the test? Are you looking forward to it?
I will send you all of the test luck.
How do you say good luck in Hebrew? Is it Hebrew or is it Hebrew? I don't even know that. I feel so uneducated right now.
Studied a lot and done way too much homework. That sounds like you're prepared.
I take it you're not like me, who, when I study too much for a test, the moment I'm in the test, I just have a blackout. No, seriously, that sucked when I was in school. That's why I stopped cramming before tests. Because I was so over-prepared that my brain would just go, nope, had enough of this shit. Do it yourself.
Well...
Yes! The neat sauce is evolving.
What level is your neat sauce?
I'm not going to tell you.
Might as well.
Do you say that? Is it Eggs-locke?
That sounded pretty good, but I can't tell if you butchered it or not.
I think in Hebrew, from what little I've heard, very little, like 5 words maybe, the CH sounds more like it does in German. Okay, it doesn't. Eggs-locke. So it's a K sound. Okay.
Eggs-locke. Eggs-locke.
Eggs-locke. No, it's cha. Eggs-locke?
That's what you said first, no?
No.
Oh.
The sound no one wants you to make during a pandemic. Oh, Vagato. No, I can't do it.
I'm used to remove.
I suck at that.
Where can I get those PP ups?
By not following the links people send you in the emails you have in your spam folder. Basically. You can only find them in the wild as items.
What, really?
Yes. PP ups.
So I have to go through 5 battles with no PP ups.
I think the item you're looking for is an elixir or an ether, and you cannot buy those either, you can only find them. A PP up and I think PP max just increase the PP of a move permanently.
Oh, you have like those PP refills. I don't know what they're called. It's not my fault they're called
Ether,
something like that.
It's called ether for one attack and elixir for all attacks. That's literally what I said 12 seconds ago.
You said permanent.
Yes, that's PP up, that's the thing you said.
Have you even set up? We just got back ranger.
Yes.
It's not our fault you run off the moment you press all those buttons.
If you're watching a better program, you would have seen that. Why are we all 5-year-olds right now? Forever mentally 12. Forever.
That is also true. But I'm quite sure it's PP up.
No, Tifa, it's ether and elixir. I've been playing these games since I'm 9 years old. I know this.
I know I had an item in my bag that was called PP up and it refilled all my PP.
And what else did it do?
Refilled my PP.
What did you I know I'm being baited, but fuck it. Here, look at my screen for fuck's sake. PP up, a medicine that can slightly raise the maximum PP of a single move that has been learned by the target Pokémon. In other words, fuck you and your lying ass.
So that is permanently? So if I give that to Hydra, what happens to its PP?
Nothing, you choose the move you want to apply it to.
Well, does that turn from 10 to 11 then, permanently, or only during the battle?
Yes,
See, that's all I wanted to know.
Translate for me, PP. I think...
Plus.
Really?
What? PP is also double. Why is plus not double?
She translated the Dutch version of urine.
Yeah, P. Puppe. Better?
The German version of PP in Pokémon, as far as I know, is KP. Kampfpunkte. Fight points.
Well, that wasn't the thing. It was PP. So either it's plus or puppe. The pay. Pepe would be better.
No, Tifa, Pepe is a thing that has been ruled by right-wing idiots on the internet.
The P in Dutch is pay, so Pepe.
Do you know nothing of the internet?
Yeah, I know what it is, but that's not what this is about.
Now I'm reminded of that Tumblr post about the best superpower. I don't know what you're referring to.
What is the best superpower?
It's Viagra? Not quite. It's refilling. Can just refill a villain's bladder.
Come on, Bagel.
It doesn't work on robots, unfortunately. Though.
No, good thing something is effective.
If a villain was a robot, and then again, would that Mechamaru, the thing where the cola and rooibos tea came out of, would you consider that a bladder or a tank? Because I would say tank.
Youth, I need you to evolve. One more level.
I don't even know. I read this years ago. I need pee-pee.
We all need PP. I have 2 Pokemon that are out of PP.
I want to say I want to work really hard to get my PP up across the board, but that's not something I should say while streaming, I think. I mean, I am referring to my Pokemon's moves, but... I am talking Pokemon moves, youth.
You just said it. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, he did.
Gonna log and set up TTS if you guys are free, feel later. If you guys are free later, feel free to talk. Thank you.
Speaking is hard, isn't it?
Thank you for dropping by. Godspeed, good luck, and see you later.
Everything he said? See you soon, Bodhi.
You just said yes. I too have PP issues. Howdy one, howdy all. Currently the season is fall, so get out your raincoats and spoopy lights, cause in about a week it's the day of frights. Yes, it's my grandmother's birthday.
True.
For
Did we
today's
have a
question. Yes, we do. You keep asking that. We got her one already.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
In honor of horror, the question shall be spooky season based. Okay, go for it. Tifa, I've been hearing.
No, Bagel! Fuck! I told you this could happen.
Best stream ever.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I need to celebrate.
Hey, not over the mic.
Sorry. Need to celebrate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I even said that could happen and you were like, oh no, of course not.
How low were its health points?
It was full.
Well, then your bagel didn't deserve to be there to begin with.
See, this is why I'm not doing that battle. This proves I need to be level 80 at least. Holy fucking shit. Ah.
I'm sorry for hitting the mic. I'm sorry for hitting the mic. I should apologize to you, not her.
Yeah, you should apologize to me.
Bagel, what the fuck? Tifa, no! F. I hear critical, I have to check stream, I see him dying. Fuck, Tifa! But if you had done the battle, you may not have lost Bagel here. Yes, Tifa.
Yeah, but this proves that my
Groundhog.
Pokemon can be KO'd at once.
No, I am 100%
And this was
with
by a
Groundhog.
Pokemon more than 20 levels below me. Imagine what would have happened if the difference was only 10.
Only with the wrong matchup. That's what I've been saying, Groundhog. That's what I'm saying.
No, you said it doesn't matter with this difference because he can't knock it out.
I am Team
And
Groundhog
I was like,
on the
no,
Pokemon strats.
it can happen. But did I listen to myself? Of course I didn't. Like, this is all on me, but it's all on me because I listened to you. Oh, I thought I released the wrong one. Wow.
I would cry if you did.
That would hurt so much.
Now to the question we skipped. Today my question is, if you could fuse 2 Pokemon into one, which Pokemon would those be and what types would you give them? I can answer that, and I would fuse Caterpie and Gyarados.
Yes, that is such a Caterpie with everything, really. Like, what was the game where you mix Pokemon? The fan-made one?
I don't know, me neither. I don't know if you're aware, but there's a Pokemon fan game called Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and it deals exactly with that. There's like 180,000 combos or something like this, where you can take any 2 Pokemon of your choice and you can fuse them together. And Caterpie with everything is the best match, because if you choose Caterpie first, the resulting Pokemon has the body of the other Pokemon, but the face of a Caterpie.
Caterpie with everything is so cute.
Great with Caterpie.
It is so adorable.
So Caterpie Gyarados would be bug flying, I think. Yeah. Can recommend. It even has a randomizer function built in, which unfortunately can break the game. That's what happened to us. That's why we stopped streaming it. But it's definitely worth looking into playing it for a bit. It sounds like something that shouldn't exist. That's what you will say to the Pokemon you create too, because some of these look like...
Some of them are pure nightmare fuel.
That sounds like it would create horrifying abominations. Yes, that too. But some of them are also the cutest things
What was
ever.
the ones we mixed? Hoot Hoot with a... that turned into an actual nightmare. Hoot Hoot with...
I don't recall, honestly.
I need to look up the combination. But if you want to have some fun, it's a great game. We tried to stream it before, but unfortunately at the first gym it kept crashing.
Yeah.
So we couldn't continue.
Actually, I think we could have if we just unrandomized it again, but...
I'm gonna get Komada on my team.
Komaeda, you...
Komaeda, sorry. I'm a bit...
Imagine playing about 210 hours worth of Danganronpa and not being able to say that name.
I'm a tiny bit out of here. Can't believe I lost Bagel. Fucking hell.
The calming music is mocking me while I drown in my own tears. Rest in peace, Bagel. You were very circular. Yep.
Oh, poor Bagel. You did so well.
And watching a lot of anime, yes. Yes, Tifa.
I'm in pain.
Do I hear Nagito slander? Screw Nagito.
Oh man.
Worst character. Tifa, I thought I was on your side. It's fine, we both don't like Nagito. Me more than her, actually. She has the bonus of finding him hot. I just dislike the guy. Because I think he's a dick.
I like his character.
No. No, I don't.
As a character, I definitely like him.
Jack, no. Jack, yes. Nagito is not a good person.
Oh man.
He is the best character though, really interesting and also attractive. I would not drink a coffee with that guy.
I would.
No. No. For all I know, he's gonna piss into my coffee. Like, oh, let's see if your hope is strong enough to notice that I did this. No. No, thank you.
Okay, Youth is level 46. Come on, Youth. Evolve. What?
I
What is
drink
this?
two and I don't know who they are.
Youth, why you know Evolve?
Who even is you?
This thing.
Well, does it even evolve?
Yes, it has 2 evolutions.
It has one.
No, 2.
One.
No, it has 2. Look at the Pokédex.
Yes, Alistair, quite accidental spoiler PTSD flashbacks. How far along are you on your strikes to ban list? Aren't you on the last strike?
Wait, even the first evolution is a trait one? I thought only the last one.
Thank you. Next
I
time?
should go swap it out.
Next time, I don't know. Wait till she spent about 2 hours leveling it up.
I caught it at like level 12.
Then the burn hits even harder. And it's so good.
Oh, it's a split evolution.
Oh, okay. I believe so. If I could get out of here, it would be a godsend. You're stuck. You can't leave. Cramperl Huntail or Clamperl Gorbis?
Okay.
That's what it evolves into? Really?
Didn't you see its Pokédex entry?
Why would a pearl?
That sucks though.
Wait,
Yeah,
why?
the evolution doesn't make much sense. It
Why
turns
would an
into like
oyster
this
turn into a fish?
this sea snake kind of thing.
What?
Well, it was nice having you, Youth. I'm gonna put you
Oh, you need a deep sea tooth or a deep sea scale for that.
in there.
I dislike that. Why do I need to make it complicated? Shrift, how are you on your homework?
Get
Are you
this
all done for the
Scraggy in
coming
there.
week? Oh, sorry, for the week already in progress for you, because for you the week starts today. It's Sunday after all.
I'm just gonna get Hydra to level 99 and then nail it.
You know you have rage candies, rare candies, right?
I don't have them anymore.
What did you do with them?
I used them before the Necrozma battle.
Oh, makes sense. Not the worst idea you've had.
I know.
Yes, the week starts today. America things.
The week starts tomorrow.
In the old world, the week starts tomorrow, yes. Let's do an adrenaline orb. Let's see what happens.
No, they call it weekend.
Also Jewish.
It's still
things.
the end.
True, true. In some cultures, the week starts today. In some, it starts tomorrow. Do I have anything that can stall this?
Yeah, I'm holding a grudge too. Don't worry, Volpix.
Guess I could get this one out for one.
Oh, I don't have you, I think.
Yeah, but would you want to catch it?
I am gonna catch it. I'm desperate.
I feel like you shouldn't catch that thing just out of principle because of its design. Just saying. In Israel, the weekend is Friday and Saturday, actually. I did not know that. Okay.
Come on.
Are there also, do you happen to know if there are any other countries that do it like that? In the Netherlands,
Friday
Saturday,
is
Sunday.
the most important day for most Arabian countries.
I didn't know that.
It's like a praying rest day.
Netherlands, it's Saturday, Sunday. Same in Germany.
See if I can catch it.
Boy, am I glad I used the adrenaline orb on this thing.
Do I have anything to catch ice Pokemon or something? Like all these
Hope you
different
don't.
balls.
Not sure. It makes sense for countries with large Islamic populations. Their day of rest is Friday. I had no idea. I honestly thought it would be Sunday too.
Master Ball.
I'm learning so many things. Use it, Tifa.
For a second I thought actually.
I'm sorry, Vanillite is such an amazing design that it does deserve a Master Ball.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter what I use the Master Ball on.
True. Should have used it on Gumi.
You could have.
Ow. It's true. See, I mentioned Gumi and I get hiccups.
Like we're not allowed to catch the Legendary anyway. There we go. Would anyone like to name Vanillish?
Shark Jump. I vote Shark Jump.
Wait, there's a form before it?
Yep, Vanillite. It's a smaller Vanillish. Yeah, you know, it's like a small ice cream, normal ice cream, two ice creams.
Yeah, true.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Ice cream, you scream, everybody screams for ice cream.
Ice cream.
Come on,
Thank you.
give me Pokemons. There we go.
In the box you go. Oh, never melt ice.
That's a handy item to have.
I have no clue what it is.
It boosts the attack of ice attacks.
Don't have an ice Pokemon.
Yes, you do, Ninetales.
True, but not on my team. Oh, which reminds me, I now
That's on
do
you.
not have 6 main Pokemon.
Then what do you have?
I need to go see what my main team is gonna be and level
Wait.
those up.
I just realized something. There might be a better way to level up.
Level 80!
Do the Elite Four. Wow, Tifa. Are you really gonna go to level 99? And then the first thing that fights it knocks it out. I would love that so much. You don't even have a clue.
That would be just my luck, to be honest.
Why are you stealing my water?
You're not drinking it.
Wow. Do you want shallows? I want Grand Bull. No thank you. What I do want is one of those trainers that wants to fight me. The sea goes on
still
forever.
any? Oh, no. Go back in. Go back in. Are there still any there?
We're gonna find out. Can't enter on a Taurus. Well.
Spend some money on max potions.
There's gotta be some person that wants to fight me. Do you want to know why? No. Honestly, I don't.
Oh yeah, Ether. Restores 10 PP. Where can I buy that?
You don't. As I told you. How is it you never listen when I actually try to help you?
Rage candy bar.
Some areas, or some towns, I think, have trainers that want you to use a specific move on them during the fight. Why can't I find one here when I need the XP? Oh well. Look, you have 5 max revives. How much money do you have now?
Well, I just bought a couple of
Yes.
max potions.
Why not full restores? Why wouldn't you go for full restores?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And status. Well, I can spend the rest of my money on that.
You know, if you press right, it maxes it out automatically. Right, Tifa.
69,000.
That's a nice amount of full restores to buy, I guess.
Okay, I need to focus on what my team is gonna be.
The teacher says to leave 2 hours for the test. I get extra time, so that's 3 hours. I really hope it doesn't take that long. That sounds like quite the test.
That sounds like a very big test.
Do you know if it's like a multiple choice or questionnaire kind of thing, or only 3 pages and a style? Okay. I was thinking maybe you also have to do some like free writing stuff. Maybe that's why the extra time, or why there's so much time for it. But...
Okay. I have 4 Pokemon for my team.
When does this thing evolve? Come on. Let's see. When are you gonna take your test? Do you have to do it at a specific time, or is it online and you can choose whenever you want to do it and you just have 2 or in your case 3 hours time? Do you want to fight me? No. Online due by tonight. Oh, so you
So you can just pick yourself.
choose when you want to start. I like
Okay,
that.
let's go with Ice Tray as well. That means 5.
Can I fight you? No. Or you could go full... what was the name of champion in... No, not the champion. My mind is going blank. The 4th member of the Elite 4 in Pokémon Red and Blue. Lance, the Dragon type trainer. He's also the champion in Gold and Silver and Crystal, I think. You know the Dragon type trainer? You could just get your free Jangmo-Os. Just use those. I hope it won't be that long because I hope I know what I'm doing. Don't overthink it. That's my one advice. You've studied, do your best. That's all you need to do.
That is true. Should I get Ned in? I don't have that much choice.
Yes, you should. I'm totally not telling you that because I'm disappointed in stats and I hope you fail with it. Goliath support so bad. Oh, that's kind of cute. How long have you been there? Because I could swear that I've been hearing the same music loop for like the last 30 minutes.
In this thing? Not that long.
How long does it take for these things to evolve? That's just nasty.
Gonna get Ice Tray in. Okay, I got Hydra, that's 80, 69, 71, 46, 56.
I like the fact that Komaeda is her weakest Pokemon. I should just go take it, to be honest. Yes. If you do it now, have fun. I'm not gonna say good luck because I don't think you'll need it.
Go kick butts. That makes the most sense because he's already level 60, but...
Thank you. I believe in you.
You got this.
I'm gonna swap areas. Maybe then I can combine the needful with helpful.
Can Golbat still evolve?
I may or may not be back. We'll see how long it takes. Have fun. You have fun. I think you're gonna ace the test, or at least do very well, because you've studied a lot.
You got this. Kick butts.
And if you need a break, or if you're done early, you know where to find us.
Well, I'm gonna guess it's timed.
Yeah.
Does Golbat still evolve to its final form?
Into Crobat, yes, but you need to max out its friendship. Oh, almost max out, I think.
That sucks.
No, Araquanid. Why do you hurt me so?
Oh, okay, let's level up this team. Also, I would like some more water. Can we take a short break?
After you fight, sure.
Oh, this team.
Hello, Benjima.
Sucks.
But before you get water, we have to do sit-ups, Tifa.
I'll do them after the water.
Wow. And
Water
no,
first.
I understand that you would like water, then have a sip from me, but you should do sit-ups first.
Fine.
Because doing sit-ups with a lot of water in your belly, not the nicest feeling. How you doing, Benjima?
How's your Sunday coming along?
Did you recover from having to watch someone play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Because I know you hate the game.
What? How can you hate that?
Benjima is a fan of Metal Gear Solid, but hates Revengeance.
It's a good game.
I agree, but Benjima doesn't say that.
Nature.
Could listen to that soundtrack all day. I am tired as fuck. I was out for a friend's birthday last night. What did you all do?
How was it?
Did you party hard? Where did you go to sleep? I'm a purist. If you say you're a purist, I take it you also didn't like Metal Gear Acid? Because I liked those two. How are you
sort
guys?
of thinking of going to, you know, like naked beaches and stuff, but...
What, naked beaches?
Yeah, but that's... No, move.
You're just hating because I can play while I do sit-ups.
Yeah, but those are nudists, not purists.
Yeah, Tifa, those are two completely different things. Thank you for noticing that before the words left your mouth.
That's what I had to think of.
Mm-hmm. Does that even make sense in Dutch, so that we can explain why you were thinking the other thing?
No.
So it's just a you moment? I get it. Ten, I think.
Oh, that could be... Oh!
Parried, like Ranger should have in that game. Double parry. 13.
10 points.
14. 15.
I'm never gonna get my team back. This sucks. Went to TGA Fridays.
And drank. I've never played Acid, but I doubt it. Leanne is annoying me. Hi, Leanne. If you can still hear us, Benjima, say hi to her from us.
Keep going.
Keep doing whatever it is you're doing because you're not annoying him. To him. Didn't you want a short break for water?
Yeah, but I was waiting for you to come back.
In that case, be right back.
Yippee. Did I miss sit-ups? Yes, you did.
She almost pressed the wrong button to go back to the beginning of the stream. Hello, welcome back, Benjima. And yes, you did miss them, I'm afraid.
We did them just before the break.
But then you also missed that we said that whatever Leanne is doing, she should keep going because there's no way she can be annoying. How's she doing? Say hi to her from us.
Big hi.
Grande hi.
Show me how many Pokemon you have.
No.
Just show me.
No.
Why not?
There is no rule that says that I have to.
So, but you can be nice.
Yeah.
I've shown you my Pokemon.
You can be nice and try to fight the Elite Four.
Well, now I'm not going to anymore this stream.
I refuse.
Not until I got my other Pokemon back up.
She said hi and thank you.
Hi.
Thank you very much. What did she do to annoy you? Also, how is TGI Fridays? Because I've seen one twice. They are not that common over here.
Sure.
And that she can never be annoyed. Yes, I agree. Leanne is a badass. The last time I recall seeing a TGI Fridays was in Budapest. I don't even think we have one here.
What is it?
A chain where you can eat and drink. It's a restaurant chain, no?
I don't even remember seeing that in Budapest.
Yeah, but your memory is, you know, it's yours. So. It's really fun to go travel with her somewhere, and then after you're back, you go, hey, and then we did this, and do you remember doing that? She's like, nope. Did we? She kept saying, oh my god, and continually throwing her phone around to get my attention.
Well, maybe you should give her some more attention.
Yeah, maybe you should just pay more attention to her.
Oh my god. Jima.
It's been nice, he came here to relax. When did you get to go to sleep though? Because you said earlier that you're tired.
She's gone because the kids are annoying her now. Thank God for kids, huh?
About 3 AM, holy. Yeah, I'd be tired too.
Excuse me.
Excuse you what?
Who told them they can sucker punch me? What does ice do against ice? Nothing.
Just don't have kids, duh. That's our plan.
Working on it. Or not working on it.
So far, succeeding.
That is true.
I wouldn't
Good
go
job.
that far.
There we go.
Nah, but if you had fun, hopefully the food was good too. Then that's a nice one.
The kids have arrived here.
Hi kids.
There goes your piece.
Ask your dad why he's watching this. I mean, I'm not mad that he is, I'm happy to have him, but...
Seriously, for that 1 HP, I still need to attack it.
Yep. Don't encourage me. Kids, if you can hear this, spend some time with your dad. He really loves you and would like to spend more time with you.
Wow.
I'm sorry, how is that a bad thing?
That can so be taken
What?
in a bad way.
Excuse me? How?
Where are you?
I'm not the villain here.
Why are we protecting? He's protecting himself.
How? How what?
Fine, let's swap.
Wait, Absol has Protect?
Yes, and it's all it's using.
Good. I like that.
There we go.
I hope the next Pokemon you encounter will wipe you out with a crit.
Well, that's why I'm going to the Pokemon Center now.
How could it be taken a bad way? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because of his sarcasm.
What sarcasm?
That sounded like there was a load of sarcasm in there.
We're all talking, so I can't hear you anyway. Hi! We hope you are having a great day.
I don't think that works.
I don't care.
I am...
Okay, sarcasm, understood. It was no sarcasm from me.
Do you think Hydra can just wipe out everything by itself?
Yes. Unless you have a type disadvantage.
Well, that's the problem. I don't really know what kind of types will be thrown out there.
I better go, I'll come back when I can. Peace.
Good luck.
Godspeed, Benjima. Godspeed on your endeavors.
I think until the rest of my team is at least 60, I can't go anywhere.
Yes, you can go. Whether you want to is a different question, but you can go.
Well, no, then I still need to focus on getting Pokemon. And then I could go.
Have you checked out all the SOS Pokemon in that area?
These don't really call for a lot of help.
You can give them an Adrenaline Orb and then they do.
Yeah, but I knocked them out in one hit. Usually do, at least.
Wait, if you see the whole garden from above, it looks like a Pokemon?
How can you see the garden from above?
What does this pond look like? A Clawitzer, honestly. Fuck.
Well, Sharpedo makes the most sense. Actually, oh, there's more.
Brawler, I guess?
No way! How do you take a closer look?
I am looking at the pond.
No, she's like, take a closer look. How do you take a closer look? I heard Sharknado. We should still totally do a Sharknado movie.
I got the right
marathon.
answer.
What was it? Gyarados?
Yep.
Oh.
Air balloon.
I haven't seen Sharknado in so long.
So, I heard Sharknado. Welcome back, Rainier. How's the football game going? Already seen them, unfortunately. That's not unfortunately, that's a good thing, and that means you can rewatch them.
That doesn't mean you can't go for it again. No. Oh, never mind. Evie,
hello, Evie.
Happy Sunday.
How's Goomy? Currently stuck in a box as a Sliggoo. Because I was looking for more Pokemon to catch. And leveling up some of the others. How are you doing? Halftime, 17-4, and my team is winning. May it stay that way. 17-6. What is halftime? How do they make points? This is gonna
take forever.
Nothing seems to be
No idea how I pressed 4. That's how they make points. Ranger is giving them points.
Imagine Ranger as a referee.
No, that's not what I meant. I don't mean you win.
You won.
I mean you win.
Made a touchdown but missed a field goal for 1 point after. Damn. You'd be a great referee. I don't doubt it.
I wouldn't.
I know all of them. I don't know any of them, I think.
You should watch Ice Shield 21.
Yes, everybody should. Actually, I say instead of watching it, you should watch it and read the manga after you're done. Because unfortunately, the anime doesn't cover the entire story.
I have not read the manga, actually.
Me neither, but I know that the anime omits part of the story, so...
Fair enough.
My favorite rule is make Jack do sit-ups.
And then you pick Tifa first? That's not how this works.
I must say I'm honored that you confused us. Because I like her. I might not always act like it, but I do.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
good. Builds character, Tifa.
There is no way.
Come on, give me Pokemon.
I'm gonna get to this today.
The anime is surprisingly accurate to the manga.
Well, you did see it.
Very good. Did you watch all of the episodes?
Iruma is like my favorite character of all time.
So I should get long ears, vampire teeth, and wild blonde hair like that?
I would have married you on the first day.
I don't think I can get the body
wanted to
though.
get vampire teeth once.
I don't doubt that you
love the elf ear body modifications. They look really awesome.
Wait, manga of what? I just assumed Attack on Titan.
We're talking about Ice Shield 21.
Ranger, I would like to point out to you again that I know how Attack on Titan ends and you don't. Ice Shield 21 is what we were talking about.
It's a football anime, or American
it's amazing.
football anime, and it's really good. Maybe we should watch that once.
Amazing.
Well, once. It has like 100-something episodes.
170, I think.
No, less.
Over 100.
Yeah, but not 170. It doesn't
Over
have that
100
many.
is a lot. Maybe.
It is pretty good.
After our annual Twilight rewatch.
I love Ice Shield 21.
100 plus episodes hurt, not if they're good.
Yeah, but these are really good. And that is true. I'm currently also watching Hunter x Hunter with Skinner, which also has like 149 episodes. But so far, every episode has been really good.
Shame the story hasn't really been continued lately, huh? Hasn't it been on a hiatus for like 10 years?
Well, I don't know. I just hope the anime has an end.
I doubt it. But you will find out.
That is true. And it also has several movies.
But Ranger, if you like stuff with more than 100 episodes, you should really get into One Piece. I can't believe it is still running. No.
Don't think Attack on Titan will hit 100. How many does it have now? 75? A bit more?
I doubt it too. Can this stupid Basculin just stay in the ball? Like seriously. It's level 12. This should not be this difficult. 74 episodes so far. But I'm guessing it's gonna end after 86. You know, another 12 episodes?
Well, the next season should definitely be the last one.
I'm 12 by the way. No, that's just when you stop
first.
growing. Sorry, I had to. 12 to 15 episodes left. I really want to see your reaction when the last one is done. Assuming that they go with the same ending as in the manga.
Well, I still need to watch the last 2 seasons, I believe.
I need to watch everything except the first 6 episodes or so, I think.
That is true, you never watched long.
Probably gonna cry.
There is a chance.
Does anybody want to name this Basculin?
Well, we did say before the last season comes out, we do like this marathon and start from 1.
Some people call it the Thug of the Lake. Whether the differences in color are meaningful is not yet known. That's rude. Small peepee Jack. It's just regular Jack, but I'll take it.
Should fit. Oh, Hydra!
Big peepee Jack. Now that is a fantasy. Whichever fits. They both fit into my box. Easily.
I'm not commenting on that.
Thank you. But
Why
now,
are these Pokemon not leveling up? I think it's because Hydra is too overpowered.
Dick in a box? Yeah, they even named the whole fast food franchise after me. Jack in a Box. I haven't caught a Goldeen. Okay.
Ah, this sucks.
Back to the game. Ranger, thank you for the luck. I'm
Have
gonna
fun.
go do my setups, which Tifa is strangely omitting so far. What?
There's no way I'm gonna get my team ready.
How about we both get double speed, Tifa?
And then what?
Then you can grind even faster.
That is true.
But we're not gonna do that, because neither one of us reset and has to catch up.
Well, my biggest problem right now is that Hydra is too overpowered, I guess.
I lost count, I'm gonna do 3 more.
But I don't really have something that can take his place right now. Kirito has the... actually, Dragon? No, we're not doing that again. Like Ice Trail would be the only logical choice, but Ice
Do your
against
setups,
Ice
Tifa.
doesn't really do something.
Go.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at moves first. What could I teach it? Brick Break?
Does anybody want to name this Goldeen?
What do you all have?
Where's my earplug? There we go. The Princess of the Water. I'm gonna go with this one. Wish I had one of those right now, then I would have a chance in the upcoming fight. Why do these 3 not evolve? You're level 40, 48 and 43, holy shit. It's just annoying. What level is your Crabomination?
It's a Crabomination.
The evolution of Crabrawler. They don't feel ready.
Well, I'm
But
not
how
telling
do I
you.
make them feel ready? That is the question. Do your sit-ups, Tifa?
Yes, in a moment. Flying, no.
Me.
Oh, what's this?
Posture check myself.
Buck. What is Buck
But-
effective against? Grass, Psychic, Dark.
Is there anything else in this area that I can still catch?
Yeah, it seems like I need it. Nothing here feels ready. My entire team isn't ready.
Come on, bite. I need Pokemon.
Sludge Bomb?
Maybe not.
That looks like I need it.
Okay. Let's go back. There was this other area with a quest that gave quite a bit of money. Let's see. Let's go back here, maybe we can get a clue where the next step is. Remember, the first part gave me 15,000 Pokédollars, and I really need money.
Actually, let's just teach it Toxic. That always seems handy to have.
So, a seller who interacts strangely with customers. Okay, let's try our luck, shall we? I'm guessing it's gonna be one of those dolls. Smelling incense. No, you're not gonna do any lomi on my Sand Slash.
Sorry, what? A Lomi?
Yeah, I think it's to increase your friendship level. Ooh, look at all of those TMs.
Please use
Vanish Shock
Lomi
would have
on
been
me.
good. Maybe at some point later. So this guy wants to see a Z move, but this is one of those trainers that I was talking about earlier.
Oh, my leg fell asleep.
People who you can fight over and over, but this guy probably doesn't have
Oh,
a
that's
Pokemon with
annoying.
a lot of XP. Yeah, 23.
Shouldn't have sat on my leg.
What are you doing to your body, Tifa?
Oh, my leg fell asleep.
Take your time.
I was sitting on it earlier. Ah.
That makes me very happy.
Oh, I really hate that feeling.
Deserved.
It is so annoying.
So, where's this seller that is acting weird? I guess I actually have to go into one of the stores. Mandatory shopping sequence. Just what I wanted.
Ah. Step.
Welcome back, Tifa. Go do it.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this.
So, which one of your legs is asleep?
Fortunately, it's not as bad.
No, come on, tell me. Is it this one?
Go away.
No, I don't want the hairstyle change.
I want poison jab.
Where is that?
No.
Ditto. Are you a seller? No.
Yes.
Are you a seller?
I think I want this over toxic actually.
Poison jab.
Yeah.
Okay. Strange choice, but it's yours to make.
At least it also does damage.
True, but toxic will win a fight for you. This one might not.
That is also true. Oh. Fuck. That was my pee-pee.
Did I just go into someone's home and sniff their bed?
Why did you do that?
Okay, the main character in this game is wild. I mean, not even reacting to aliens and all of that stuff, but still.
Well, it could also just have been that it smelled really nice.
I'm sorry, I went into a stranger's house, laid down in their bed and sniffed the pillow. No. That is not okay.
I am fucked.
$7,000 Pokédollars. I would if I had the money. I'm sorry. It hurts me more than it hurts you, lady. But...
Maybe you should get some money.
What?
Look at all the stuffle.
She has a lot of stuffles. That's adorable.
That is kinda cute.
That is super cute. I wouldn't mind having 5 stuffles. I mean, they would probably end up hurting me real bad, but you get the idea.
I think I should get out of this area and do some leveling up elsewhere.
Do you see this? What is wrong with this game?
Well, you're just sleeping now.
I'm sorry, where is this normal? I went into a complete stranger family's house. Okay, role-playing game, right?
Oh.
It's normal. I go into the room of their young children, these 2 preschooler kids standing there. I talk to them, ignore them, and go lay down in their bed.
Sounds legit.
I'm sorry, what? Now I did it again because I could.
I think there were some higher levels here.
Is that a reference to something that I just don't understand?
So did you get healed while doing that?
Probably, I don't know, I was already fully healed. Like, how? Just how?
Well,
How is this normal? Also, I can't find the seller, so... Maybe I can find that Golai support though. That would be swell. If I can find the right spot on the map. Charizard. Is that here? No.
oh, there's a Scraggy here too.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, I just had an idea.
What was your idea?
I'm not telling you. This could be either amazing or one of my worst ideas yet.
If you're gonna do it, I'm gonna find out anyway.
No, stop telling me about stuff I don't care about. Why is it not enough that I just try to activate the doors? I know realism in video games, but I've never woken up in the morning and thought, I wish games made me actually press the button on an elevator. Reveal glass?
Well, if you just stand in front of it, it usually doesn't do anything either. It's a machine. Gotta press something.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't like it.
Even though I'm still not sure what you're doing.
I just got a key item that for our run doesn't matter because it does stuff to legendary Pokemon I'm not allowed to use. So I wouldn't catch them either. So that was a waste of time. But maybe... No, let's go here.
I kind of want to go into the battles, but I also don't.
Why am I listening to your stories, sir? To be honest, I'm only going here to hopefully find trainers.
Oh yeah, I haven't even been in the hotel yet. Shock do?
I need a magma to show to the guy. Why?
Well, you probably get an item if you do.
Do any of you want to fight? Of course not.
It would be nice if there's like this Pokemon trainer reset thing.
Yeah. Or if, like in Black and White, in that city that is supposed to, or that is modeled after Manhattan, you find an apartment or an office building with trainers in it. No, because when you can go there and you can have a couple of fights, get some XP in, but...
Yeah, that is true.
Oh well. Where was the Ether house?
Like the grinding in certain areas is very meh.
Yes. The grinding in all the areas is meh. Also, where are you? There, okay.
Oh, I can have a battle with you.
Yes, you could have done that the whole time. You're gonna keep Ice Tray in your team?
I think so.
What's happening now?
I don't really have another choice. You have a better suggestion?
I tripped and the Stardust fell down. God, I pressed the wrong button. Yes, let me help you.
Getting another Pokemon to that level is gonna take way too long.
Do I get to keep the Stardust? Also, why did they add this? Again, this is just me speaking, but I never thought to myself, I wish I could help a little kid clean up. Not just in real life, but also in video games. And I really like it when I go 2 steps, press a button, and then the screen fades to black with some text.
Well, what else you gonna do?
I don't know, they could have added some trainers into this game. I know, wild idea, but...
Well...
Ha! A PP up. I'd rather have a Stardust though.
Yeah, to give back the Stardust.
Yes. So how do I go back to space?
It said you could. But I didn't find a way yet.
Yeah, same, me neither.
Why is Eevee so fragile? Because you just got operated on.
Yes. What you're experiencing right now is, I imagine, what most people would go through. So... that's not you, that's the natural reaction to it.
Like, it makes sense. Botany, I got you.
Where do I need to go back to space? I should have really paid attention to when they talked about that.
So what's wrong with Ice Tree?
I was wondering if you have Glalie in your team to keep it, or because you still think it would evolve.
No, it's one of the higher Pokemon in the box.
If you were spacefaring people, where would you be? Nowhere here.
Tell me when you found it.
I'm not going to. That would be beneficial for you. Okay, here I've already been. I really thought here at this place is where it would be, but... guess not. Okay, the only other place that would make sense is Eva Paradise. Because, like, realistically, where else would it be? God,
Where's the place with the Magikarp boats again?
Other island. Other island. There.
Oh yeah, here it is, thank you.
Also, why is it that you can fly to Executor Island and I don't?
Because you need to beat the battle there first.
Really?
After
That's
that,
the
you can fly
dumbest thing.
there. Well, do you want to go fly there?
I would like the ability to, yes. Like what the Charizard forgets where it is if I haven't done a certain thing there somehow.
Well, now you unlock a landing spot, which reminds me. I wanted to check there.
It's not like anything changes on that island after you beat her.
Well, maybe the Pokemon levels are different.
No. Doubt it.
Oh. Ah.
Can I go to space here? No. Can I sleep in... Are you serious?
You're just sleeping in all the beds.
This is the room of that lady that earlier in the game tells this 11-year-old kid, I'm gonna go shopping with you to find some stuff for you to wear. And now I sleep in her bed.
No, you can stay in her bed. Ain't that nice?
I think I've seen the plot of this movie somewhere before, but it was a website I can't mention while streaming on Twitch. And all the actors were of legal age.
Well, why are you sleeping in all the beds though?
At this point, because I can. And I don't feel like I should be able to do this. I never looked at a Pokemon game and thought, this would be so much better if I could sleep in strangers' beds.
So, good points. I should get you there.
All this way of walking for a full heal.
What? That's all you're doing that for?
Pokédex is nice and all, but Jack has a second Bok he's filling. Bok.
A bot.
Bok.
Yeah, Jack's the reason I can't continue.
Full heal.
I think he's leading right now too. And now I can't continue anyway because my team is too
I
low
want to
level.
go to space. And the fact that it's in none of the obvious places makes me dislike this game more.
Go back to where you originally went to space.
There's nobody there. Hey you, tell me about space.
Try again.
I am here to talk about space.
Do you have a moment to tell me about space?
Let's go to the laboratory.
Oh, that didn't really do much.
Because a lab is also where I thought space travel would happen. But let me guess, this is just the areas where I fought trainers earlier during the story. And now it's completely useless to access this area. Yep. Why does Game Freak create so many assets for areas that serve no purpose?
Well, you had to enter one of those two rooms before.
Yeah, to fight somebody there. I guess I'm just not gonna go back to space.
Maybe it's post-content. Post-content.
Post-game content.
Yeah.
You didn't say that.
Is that post? Oh, you know what? Never mind.
Yes, Tifa? You said post. We heard you loud and clear.
I said post-content.
Yes. And we call you Tifa and not just Fa. Fuck it, we're leaving.
Doesn't really seem like there's anything here, really.
Just to entertain Tifa and because it's fun to waste time, let's go back to the area where I went to spade for further space. Not spade. The first time. And prove to her that there's nothing there. Here, can I
That
use
was just a
item?
suggestion to help you. If there's nothing there, there's nothing there.
Nope. Can't do shit with a flute. And there's nobody here either.
Then I guess it comes after. Oh, I don't have you yet, I think.
This game, man.
I do not have you yet.
This game. Taurus charge.
Actually,
Before you start talking shit about my Pokemon again, I am training Pokemon for my team now. It's just taking forever.
yeah, currently I have the same problem.
Icicle Spear, go!
Yeah, this
2 hits. You're faster, you should be able to do it.
swap you in.
Kyogre grew to level 20. If only.
I was like, wait. But then I was like, oh yeah, never mind.
Even if I had seen one, I wouldn't have been allowed to catch it, remember? Also, I like how Crabrawler and Crabominable both learn the move Crab Hammer, making you think that's gonna be fighting water, because it makes sense, right? No, fighting ice.
Would anyone like the name Tropius?
Banana June.
I'm amazed it doesn't have like a thingy before it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The bunches of fruit growing around the necks of Tropius and Alola are especially sweet compared to those in other regions. You can actually pluck the bananas
I'm
and
sorry,
eat them.
plucking fruit out of an animal or Pokemon in this case, just no. That's nasty.
So how do you know when they're ripe to pluck?
I don't want to think about it. The thought is...
Gonna name it? Banana Chin. Banana Chin. Or just banana. Banana.
Banana. I like that we are both just as dumb. Where do you want... Batman. Oh, Inkay, if only I could evolve you.
It's still really creepy though.
Yes. It is. Also would like it if that Volibee would evolve. Because I'm pretty sure it has an evolution. Guess we're just gonna see it. They're in the same area I am.
No. Actually? Yes, we are.
You have stronger Pokemon you could be fighting. What are you doing here? Are you mocking me?
I actually get the same amount of XP and or more for being here. Because in the other area, the only one that can keep up is Hydra. And he's so overpowered that I barely get anything for it. I got Hydra in the box for now. Like, I get double the XP here.
You should have thought of it earlier.
Yeah, but it kinda sucks.
I think one reason why grinding for us is so slow is because we have to, feasibly, use our most overleveled Pokemon to train. Because with Pokemon that are roughly the same level, we always risk the chance of a one-hit knockout due to a crit.
Yep.
And that sucks. 23, 24.
Oh, let's start with Roost.
Let's get with Flail.
There has to be a better way to train them, but look at how slow this is going.
If I could just find out what Pokemon I can still evolve with the stones I have, but I don't know.
Where do you buy stones again?
There is a city where you can buy 4 different stones, but I also have some that I haven't bought, that I just found during gameplay, and I don't know what to use them on. So, basically right now they're a waste of space.
No, but where can you buy them?
In a city.
You were told as well.
No,
Yes,
I
you
wasn't.
were.
No.
Yes, you were. I remember someone in chat telling you which island you could buy them on.
Well then right now someone in chat would need to tell you to.
Wow, at least tell me the island.
No.
Sell. Let's see, I should
Call for
have
help, come on.
plenty of items to sell.
I think SOS battles would have been less annoying if calling for help actually meant that help would appear. $5. Can you please evolve? Please. Both of you.
Actually, I wonder if I'm not making a mistake here.
If you tell me the level of your Crabominable, I'll tell you which city you can get stones in.
Okay.
See? The law of equivalent exchange.
That is a good deal. That's that creepy ice thing, right?
Yeah. The coconut crab.
25.
I'm sorry, what? How?
So where's the island?
No, I'm serious. How did yours evolve and mine? Oh fuck, it depends on something else as well then, but what? I hate that Pokemon don't just evolve by leveling up or using a stone anymore. Hey, let's make evolutions even more convoluted, so that people have something to talk about.
I wonder if I should evolve Sparky Boy.
I think it's Coney City. It's somewhere on the left end of one of the islands.
Thank you.
The western end, not left.
A few guys here.
This thing doesn't hold an Everstone or something dumb like that, does it? Nope. It doesn't. Okay, it has water attacks, it has...
What can use none of these?
What could it possibly need? Okay, let's read the Pokédex, maybe that will be giving me a clue.
I can't even use the stones on the Pokemon I wanted to use it on.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Would be nice.
Yeah, but no. Of course, Noivern lives in the place I can never reach.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Yep, it does. Vullaby also has an evolution, and how can it be that this thing is level 41 and hasn't evolved yet?
46? No, it can't be. Mine already evolved. Okay, back in the box you guys go if I can't evolve you anyway.
Where's Crabrawler on this thing? But again, I'm arguing about a game where a pearl evolves into fish. So. Then again, we have a Remoraid Octillery thing, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Does Sparky Boy evolve?
Yes. Twice, actually.
Yeah, but like normally.
But only once that you can get here.
Maybe I'll see if I can get him in my team.
Crabrawler, where are you? Don't tell me it's one of the first Pokemon, now they skipped it. Crabrawler. Okay, Pokédex.
Let's go with this.
It's been known to mistake Executor for coconut tree and climate. The enraged Executor shakes it off and storms it. Super helpful. Nice, thanks. Where did yours evolve?
I don't remember. I think in the area where...
With the snow?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Seriously.
So it only evolves with snow probably.
Are you for... Who thought this was a good idea?
So I don't think until you get where I am, it's going to evolve.
Okay, 3,337. Alright. Do I have a Pokemon that can use a move that makes it snow? Looking at you, Glalie, and find you.
What move is there? Lizard?
Hail. But I'm pretty sure, yeah. I would never leave a Pokemon with Hail. Okay, so we are not getting a Crabrawler now because why would we?
Off you go.
Sliggoo, back into the team with you. Seriously, who thought? Hey, let's give people Pokemon that they can get super early in the game, and then let's have these people doubt what they're doing, or just not enjoy leveling these things up, because they just don't evolve until basically the end of the game.
Well...
Nice. Nice thinking.
Actually, is this smart? Probably not.
Did you ever have an issue with just Pokemon evolving when they level up to a certain point? Did you ever have that happen to you and you thought, this is boring? I wish I would have jumped through burning hoops to get to this point. Like, I wish I could be doing this in my underwear on a mountain during a blizzard.
I did not think of that, no.
I sure love having a Pokemon for 30 hours at this point in the game for only to evolve it then.
Well, did you actually want to keep it?
I would have liked to use Crabominable for the next Grand Trial, yes.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
actually would have done that. But now I won't, because I can't.
That is fair.
Did you Vullaby evolve?
Vullaby?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
The vulture looking thing that's kind of chubby and looks like it's stuck in an egg.
No, it didn't.
Great. I've only been leveling it up since like level 12 now. It's in its 40s.
Mine didn't.
Just why? No.
Oh, it sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I really wish there was a way to just see that. Like have like an entry in its Pokédex. That would be nice. Just like, hey, you know, this thing only evolves when this condition has been met.
Yeah, maybe don't waste your time right now because you can't get it anywhere. Any items I have that can be used? No, because why would they?
This thing is level 50 now.
Who comes up with this? Or did I do something that my Pokemon just refused to evolve? Like,
Well, you're just picking the wrong ones to evolve.
I guess I must have offended someone.
Thunder Punch, yes
Which
please.
I guess I understand, but still. Nice if this wasn't the case.
Are you on the island or are you in the same grass patch I am?
I'm in the same grass patch.
Behind the Pokemon Center.
Yeah. Okay, each of you name a Pokemon, I'll tell you how to evolve it. Vullaby.
Right now I'm not focusing on evolving any.
Thank you, Eevee. And Vullaby is my choice. If you can't think of one, say... what's it called? Crabrawler for me.
Actually, yes I am.
Gabumon.
Does Klefki evolve?
Nice waste. No, it doesn't.
No.
You could have told that yourself by looking at the Pokédex.
I thought it had 3 forms.
Nope.
Klefki is the final form.
Yep, it only has one.
I thought it was the first one actually.
Nope.
Well, that was stupid. That I could have seen, yes.
Used Rage. Vullaby evolves at 54.
Oh. Well, you still have a way to go then.
Eevee, first of all, thank you. Second of all, Game Freak, what the fuck? Hey, let's give people a Pokemon that looks like a baby, which with the other designs indicates that it evolves rather early on. And let's give them a Pokemon that they get pretty early in the game, like within the first couple hours. But then it doesn't evolve until like after the last Grand Trial, probably. What did you choose, Tifa? Do you
Well, I
have
picked
one?
something that Jack already answered.
She wanted to know Klefki, but it doesn't evolve, and I gave it away.
Oh yeah, does Carvana evolve into a Sharknado? Sharkpedo? Or like when does it evolve?
I think it does. I'm not sure. I think Sharpedo is its own Pokemon, but I'm uncertain.
Well, it is the evolution, but I don't know if it does anything.
Do you mean it is its evolution?
Well, Sharknado.
You
Why do I
keep
keep
saying that.
Sharknado?
Well, the reason is because you're not smart, but...
Sharkpedo does evolve from that thing.
Does it?
Yeah.
Really?
Level 30, thank you. Then I am gonna
Thank
get
you,
it.
Evie.
Appreciate it. Then I'll put it in my team for now.
Muddy
the leveling
water.
is going so slow.
Tell me about it. 54.
What was your level now?
40 something.
I lost a fish. Where is he? There you are. Level 30 is doable.
And it's 41 now. Oh my god.
You still have a little bit to go.
And this fucking Goldeen doesn't evolve either. I thought it's 26, but I guess it's 36. I know people complain about the level curve in Pokemon Gold and Silver and its remakes. I guess these people haven't played this.
Well, we're doing it to ourselves.
True. True. Yeah.
That's the worst part.
If we could revive Pokemon, we wouldn't have this issue. You're correct.
Tell me how many Pokemon you have after this battle.
No, you.
Oh yeah, I will too then.
You didn't say that.
But unlike you, I'm willing to.
172. Pantyhose.
It's Scraggy.
Fair enough. Go, Kyogre. 69 health. Nice. So it would have been super swell if I still had my Raichu.
172, you said?
Yeah. I lost instantly during the Ghost Totem fight.
That was
remember.
painful.
Yeah. I remember that. Everything being swept in one move. Kyogre level 31.
172.
Tifa, we have the same amount of Pokemon and you could actually, in my assumption, defeat the Elite Four.
What if I don't?
And you're fucked. Then you can reset.
Yes, exactly. I don't want to reset. That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid.
How
Put all
about, since
of
we've been
these
doing this for
separately.
26 parts, at this point we are just allowed to use revives. Because I don't think either one of us expected to ever take this long. I
You say
honestly
that
thought
after
this
I
would
lost
be like-
Bagel.
Oh yeah, true. Too soon?
Like, wow.
Too soon, I guess. Alright, fine. I guess even with grinding, this is gonna be like, what, 2-3 more streams? Hopefully. If I could just get through the next totem fight.
Well,
Grand
if
Trial.
you add the +10, then I'm gonna attempt it now.
No.
Then I'm not gonna attempt it now.
No. Come on, Carpadorp.
So you're willing to add revives, but not the bonus?
Yeah. Because with a bonus it would still be a draw. And I would settle for a draw with you. Did my crunch just miss? Okay. I guess somehow it did. Oh wait, muddy
How
water.
about +5?
No.
Worth a shot.
How about plus no? Come on, get a buddy. Weak. Crunch. It missed.
Like, I really think Hydra might be able to pull through.
I was so close to thinking I was gonna lose my Gyarados.
It is level 80 after all. There's just no guarantee.
Let's see if... That was way too fast. Let's see if I have any nice moves I can teach my Pokemon.
I'm considering keeping him.
Go ahead.
There has to be like a water battle.
You might as well at this point.
It's like level, what, 20 something?
This is not a bad move. But my attack is ridiculously higher than my special attack, so let's not do that. Okay, didn't learn that. So let's go with... already has an ice move. I could totally go with something that replaces Bite, because I also have Crunch.
It also has a super low defense.
Yeah, but it's like... What level is it? 30, well.
For 30, 42 is nothing.
But it's true, but it has high speed and high attack. Comparatively.
Actually, this is even worse. Well, this thing's up 15.
Half a level, this is worse! Yes, Tifa, it is. Congrats, you figured it out.
I really don't know at this point anymore. I was so happy with my team. Everything got fucked. I wish Meow Meow was still with us.
How can Sandslash not learn Dragon Claw? That would have been dope.
Because it's not a dragon.
I'm wondering if Gyarados could survive the fight. Actually, I think Gyarados is one of my best bets for the Grand Trial. Is there an area where I can go to where I can safely only fight like rock Pokemon that are my level?
Only rock Pokemon? The only thing I can think of is the Diglett Cave.
No, Vast Pony Canyon. This is where I'm going next. We are going here. Because the Pokemon there are fighting and ground rock types. Both of which are not effective against my Gyarados. And I would like this Gyarados to level up. Would be nice.
A lot of things would be nice, really.
Go, Carpador. Actually, I think Gyarados is gonna be key for me to win in the next Grand Trial. Yeah. It's flying, 44 only. It's flying, so it can't be hit by the Z moves on those assholes. So that hits like a truck. And it has a water move, which should be super effective against basically everything.
Well, better level him up.
And I have a dark type move against the Golurk that it starts with. So that's good. Yeah, I think this is a really good idea. If I can only get it to level up a bit more. Problem is, Aqua Tail has only 90% chance of hitting.
Noble Roar.
That's a not bad move. Makes the enemy weaker. And it gets 2 down per move.
Yeah, but no.
Up to you. Mine still had Noble Roar when I lost it. Complete bullshit. I swear next time with good Pokemon that I know I want to keep, I will not evolve them. I will catch the evolution first and then do that. I learned from my mistake. You have 3 of those if you want.
Well, it was faster than evolving them.
Yeah, with your luck. Remember the Gumi issue? Because I do.
I'm not even gonna go for that.
Good for you. Kyogre learned Waterfall. Can it evolve now? No. Give me Pokemon.
Give me Pokemon. This thing is so sad.
It's adorable.
It sounds happy, but still sad.
It looks kind of schmopey-like. It looks like the German chancellors.
It looks like it doesn't want to be here.
Come on, it has the Merkel frown. I like her. I'm just saying she frowns a lot in pictures.
She will be missed.
Yes.
Please don't go.
I'm not saying our government has been perfect these past 16 years. Far from it, but I feel like it could have done worse.
I think she did a great job.
In key issues that present themselves at the time, yes. On a more global scale, looking at the future, no. Because I feel Germany should have done a whole lot more when it comes to things like climate change.
Yeah, but I think for the situation she was in and that game, she did what she could or thought was right.
Yeah.
And in the end, that's kind of all.
If only she would have allowed more green energy to happen in Germany.
Well, Germany is still behind on a lot of things, but...
Yes, but I wish it wasn't the case. I wish she did all of these good things and that other stuff. That would have been swell.
Can wish for a lot of things. I wish for this Pokemon to be level 70.
I wish for a glitch in the game that gives me 20 level ups right now. Fuck you for getting a Marowak. Screw you. Also now you're leading again. Hope you know that. Dragon Dance.
I'm considering keeping Marowak because of Fire. What is it? Fire Ghost or Fire Dark?
Fire Ghost.
I think that might come in handy. He's just too low level.
Level it up. Finally Goldeen evolves. Now we're even again.
Did I take we're even?
Let's find out in a sec, eh? Yes. You were at 172, I was the same. You got one, I got one.
I'm at 174.
What? What else evolved? Oh, you're Scraggy, you bitch. Fuck.
Okay.
So you're gonna do the Pokemon challenge now? If you do it now, you win.
Do you know how long that will take me?
Yeah, half an hour.
It's 5 battles.
And?
Do you know how much you can catch or evolve in half an hour?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it with a 1 Pokemon gap.
Tifa, in the last half an hour, I got 1 evolution.
I'm not doing it with a 1 Pokemon gap. I think I'll do one.
What do you do when I evolved all my Pokemon and I just have a lead? You just give up? Because that's what's gonna happen.
No.
Then what? You're gonna sabotage me? You're gonna cut the power?
No, then I go catch some more Pokemon. Spend 6 hours on a Gumi.
Tifa, there will be a point if we both keep going like this, where we have exhausted all possible Pokemon.
Well, at that point, there's no choice.
Oh my god. This thing should evolve soon.
I told you, I'm being stubborn, but you're being stubborn yourself as well. You still doing the battle today?
I want to. I really do. I'm dreading it, but...
Stop using Roost.
This one has okay defense.
Like, so when are you gonna level up?
Maybe 1 or 2 more, I guess.
Okay. Otherwise, I would have suggested continuing next time.
Should I risk the Stormy? Do some sit-ups. No you.
How's the match going? Swagger. Sure, might as well.
No you, Ranger. No you.
Cheers.
Did I heal my Pokemon? Doesn't matter.
Well, my main Pokemon at least need to be higher than the main Pokemon of Elite 4.
Yes, and that's 60. Your point?
Well, we're at 51.
You said your main Pokemon.
Yeah, my main team.
So you're gonna go for another 20 level ups.
10 at least. It's 51! It can't beat it!
Weak.
It's the point of using fodder in my team.
Does this thing have anything that should scare me? No, it shouldn't have anything that can hurt me. Yeah. Like that.
Well, you have a floating Gyarados.
1200 XP. There we go. Oh, wait a sec. Maybe, can I spawn infinite amounts of Duck Trio?
It would be nice if I can just one-hit KO everything.
No, we're not fighting Carbink with this Pokemon. Fuck you, Carbink. You've cost me a Pokemon before.
Carbink is a bitch. Also, wait, what's all effective against Steel? Steel and Psychic. Fire,
Fuck you, Carbink.
Fighting, Ground.
Really cute, grew to level 19. Water Pulse, yes, yes please. Special attack 38. I'll take it.
Don't think I'm gonna get that Slowking by normal evolution.
Nope, you locked yourself out of both now.
Out of both.
Yeah, because Slowpoke evolves into Slowking while holding a Kingstone, which is what I referred to the other day when you found a Kingstone.
Oh, well, that's okay. I would have had to pick one or the other anyway.
True, but I have a feeling you can catch a Slowbro at some point. Maybe? Maybe not.
I somehow doubt it, but it's fine.
Ha! Frozen Solid. Take that.
Here you go.
Freeze should happen a lot more. Wait a minute. Why am I so dumb? Like seriously, the fact that all of this takes so long is completely on me, I feel like.
What are you doing? A search option? Yes, I do. Oh,
I make the
annoying.
dumb mistake of not giving the Z crystals to my Pokemon. I could be sweeping the entire time, but I'm not.
Well, you said you didn't want that because you're giving them other items.
Yeah, when I had other items. Duck Trio, yes. Adrenaline Orb. What happened to my Tyranitar? Oh yeah, I lost that too, didn't I? I had a Pupitar, I believe. Those were the days, man. I remember having a Pupitar.
I remember having a Pichu.
How are all of these moves effective? Let's do Bite. Does this thing have a single attack that can damage me?
Wait, this thing evolves from Kotsumi?
Yep.
Really? Okay.
Yep. Hell, didn't appear. I kinda wanna stall this fight to see what happens. Let's just do it. Maybe we can find a Pokemon that I need. Or would like to use. Iron Head. Okay, so it does have moves that can do damage. I was thinking of swapping in another Pokemon, but good thing I didn't.
Where is this thing? Cottony, Cottony. Where are you hiding?
I'm gonna go do my sit-ups.
Come into my team right now.
Right after I knocked out this thing.
Should sort this box. Where the fuck is Cottony? I just saw him.
It didn't have sturdy.
Stingy is too tiny. Oh, you know what? Let's get Lady Bar.
You know how you can see the second screen bigger, Tifa? If you let me get bigger screens.
We don't need bigger screens.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. Like, not one bit. It's also not like you have the space for it.
I can make the space.
I'm gonna join you.
Oh, I lost count again. As always. It must have been about 15.
Move your butt.
No, you. Go through, woman. See how nice I am? I'm giving you space.
That is very nice.
I should be blocking you instead. This was carving gonna give me trouble.
Stop using Roost. You're only using up my PP. If a Pokemon lasts for more turns, it should give you more XP.
You flail, that's what it was. If what?
If a Pokemon lasts for more turns, it should give more XP. Like extra XP.
That would actually be really cool if they would adjust the XP ratio to the amount of turns it took you.
Like still have a base, but reward you for having a tough battle.
That would be nice. Doubt they'll do that.
I'd have to too.
Because it would make sense.
Well, it's also gonna suck if you start one hit KOing and you get less XP for that.
Like now?
Because it's probably gonna hit both ways. Oh, 46, nice.
Can I possibly do this fight though? I just don't believe I can. Not yet at least. If I had double speed, I would drop off his Gyarados at the Pokemon breeder and just keep running circles.
I wonder if that's a smarter thing to do.
Doubtful. Highly doubtful.
I wonder if this is the faster thing to do.
I'd like to drop by to agree that I don't believe in Jack. Fair.
Right now we're both not believing in each other.
I think you could actually finish the game right now, unless you do dumb mistakes. But dumb mistakes is kind of your middle name. So.
Which might happen. If I lose Hydra, I'm fucked.
Just don't lose Hydra. Super jealous of your 1080p stream. My GPU hits 100% of basically every game, only 720p for me. And I don't know why. Because I don't feel like
PC doesn't?
your GPU should be able to match mine. It's poo-poo.
It's a mystery. I wish I could tell you, but we all know
Thank you for the explanation.
that's not something to rely on.
Tifa, why did you ever have to post that homework of yours? Why did you put that into people's heads?
It was a great homework thing. Maybe one day Olivia will use it for school.
Yes. Come hack
Who
my
knows?
OBS stuff. Do I need to remind you that the one time she did something in OBS on our end, she crashed the stream by killing the webcam?
I think if I hack your OBS, you will only be able to stream 360p from then on.
Yeah, but 360p for the entirety of the stream. Like
nothing
1
else.
pixel per second. So, you don't want that, man. You don't want that.
I don't think you do, no.
Stop getting all the...
Oh, Jack, you should only level up the Pokemon you want to use for the fight.
I'm leveling up my Pokemon for the fun.
Yeah, because you're gonna take a Ledian to the Elite Four.
No, if I have a lead again, and I am sure you're not gonna catch up within 10 minutes,
Okay, right
then
now.
I'm gonna risk the
Yes,
battle.
that moment is right now, Tifa.
I'm 1 ahead.
3,
2.
5. What is this? An auction? Tell me how many you have now.
It is not safe. My victory feels unsafe.
Tifa, I am a... Fuck this tutorial message.
Now the stress hits, huh?
This is such an obnoxious way for the game to end. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button again. Now, let's try again. I'm at 173.
Give me a sec. Ah, there you are. I don't think Marowak is gonna be
Only leveling up Pokemon for the fight,
done in time. I'm keeping Marowak. And I mainly want my Dragon up.
And the Cottony?
176.
The Cottony?
No, the Cottony I'm leveling up.
You're gonna put that in the Hall of Fame here? It's been your mascot for all the time? Yeah? That's what you say? You have to be way ahead or you can't advance. Least your completion of a game bring you victory to your opponent. Yeah, that's the flaw in her rules.
You agreed to the rules.
Yeah, knowingly.
But you should have said so.
I knew the loophole. Doesn't mean I'm gonna point it out to you.
Well, then you're the cause.
For playing by your rule. Once again.
No, once I have a small lead again, because Jack is running out of Pokemon to evolve,
Yes.
and I still have several, I'm gonna go for it. But I want Komaeda to be close to 60,
I hope you get hit with a water move and lose it now.
and then I should have a chance. Oh wait, shit, I didn't heal. Good thing that you mentioned that.
72 I should be able to live with, no?
Level 72. Oh. Oh yeah,
Stealth
I
roll.
need to give him a Z move too.
No risk whatsoever.
Oh, I find Fly so annoying.
Kidoba arrives right on time. Nice.
That's your
Enjoy.
food delivery thing, right?
Yeah.
Sludge bomb.
Shout out Kidoba. No. No.
I think Gold Batman I'm gonna live with. Where's my bag? Completely forgot about the new Z crystals fighting.
Nah, damn, I can only use a Z-move once per match.
Per battle.
If I could use infinite Z-moves, I would go into the trial right now. Without hesitation.
Let's go poison for now. Oh, no, back. No! Actually, well, it doesn't matter.
Poisonium Z!
Should I? What does Dragonol do?
What does what do, Tifa?
Well, nothing really. I was considering giving him the Dragon Z crystal, but...
Dragon is only effective against dragon.
Yeah, might as well keep the poison one.
But it's also resistant to most types.
Actually, I should give it the fighting one. Fighting somehow seems like the better choice.
Should I go risk the fight? Nah, not yet.
Fighting. Did I go past you? Yes. There we go.
Look at all of my Pokemon being in the same level range and none of them strong enough to beat a single Pokemon.
Well, now with this one and Gyarados, you should be able to make the next battle.
I hope so.
You're level 71.
Yes.
Most of my Pokemon aren't even 71.
Tifa, look at the type chart. What happens if this Pokemon gets hit with a ground move?
Oh yeah, it has the mutting. Well, that's what you have Gyarados for.
And as you can see here, where's the ground? Ground does regular damage to ice, but double to steel. So, triple damage.
That's a steel type too?
Ice, steel.
Well, that sucks.
I wish we got twice the XP. I think double XP would be a good addition next time.
Oh, you
For
wanna,
moments like this.
You wanna add it?
No.
It's possible, no?
42, 45, 49. This thing has no normal defense, what the fuck?
You're saying it's not possible to add it?
It will take a moment, is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna do that while streaming.
Oh, fair enough. Maybe next stream then.
This isn't a you lost my shield in Zelda kind of thing where I'm so mad that I do it anyway. I remember that.
I feel like it was kind of on yourself.
For letting you take over? Yes. That was on me.
Ah, so close.
How much money do I have? Do I get a discount?
Why would you get a discount?
Because I should get one. I also don't even have potions anymore, what the fuck? I am so screwed. Anything I can sell?
No potions.
No!
What?
I'm down to 6 full heals, full restores.
What did you use all your potions on?
You watched me. You should know. We're not needing this.
Oh, you should have used a Z-move.
Not gonna need this. Not going to need this either. But then I get a big pearl. Air balloons, selling that shit. We're not gonna use this. Yeah, it's an item I got.
Big mushrooms.
I just need money right now. I really need money.
Please give me potions.
Please, somebody.
Regular?
Do you have any money to spare for me?
Can you put on my tab? Putting it on the tab would be handy.
I mean, we literally fought off aliens so that these people are safe, but you know.
Yep. Nobody
Should have used
cares.
the amulet coin earlier.
None of them care at all.
Now I have 14 and I'm out of money for good. And the problem is that I also cannot use the amulet coin at this point, because I'll need the Z moves to get through the fights.
It only works if it's the first Pokemon holding it now.
No, the Pokemon holding the item has to be in the battle at some point.
Well, you could put it in first and then swap it.
And
gonna
then
take
waste the
forever.
turn, which in this fight might end me.
Fair enough.
So no, not gonna happen.
And it also takes forever.
Waste the turn actually. Alright, back to this. Actually, better strategy here would be to use Bite first, and then a very effective move, because if I get Bite, it might flinch, like this, and then I can knock it out.
It might flinch.
We smart. Yeah, but if it has Sturdy, that only kicks in if it's a one-hit knockout move. Aqua Tail would be, but Sturdy would block that. So I need 2 turns either way. So I can just use Bite and then something else.
Fair.
There's a chance I don't get hit back. Stop being intimidating, start attacking.
I'll
Smack
be
down.
intimidated later.
Gyarados fell straight down.
Well, I'm almost level 53 now.
Look at this, double Z move.
Hey,
But mine's
nice.
cooler.
Well, I do like Gyarados more. Fair is fair.
Hydro Vortex.
There we go. We're getting somewhere.
I hope that all the Pokemon you fight with your dragon have ice moves.
With my luck, I will put them in.
What does ice do against fighting, by the way? Regular damage, yeah, but that's still double to triple. I take it.
Double to triple.
Double if it's just effective, triple if it's used by an ice type.
But why? Ice is normal against fighting.
It's dragon fighting.
Oh, like that.
I tried. I really did.
Yeah, I thought you were just talking about the one type.
Really cute, good
What did I
level
do?
28.
I already go underwater there.
Is there an item that gives me more random encounters? Like an unrepel?
Just run.
That's what I'm doing.
No, you're walking slowly, I think.
No, you.
I don't feel like you're running. Shouldn't that be at the max already?
Do some sit-ups. No, you.
Let's go with this one.
This is for you, Ranger. No, I'm eating. I don't care. I'm playing a video game.
Gotta do it with your food.
Put the food on the table, do the sit-ups so that every time you come up, you can take a bite.
That's not a bad idea.
We should always eat like this.
No, thank you. I'll leave that to Ranger.
Actually. Let me do this fight and then I can do my sit-ups. Then maybe I'll attempt the fight. Can I get a do-over?
No.
Wow. I gave you one for when you went to the Elite Four.
You need it.
Rude. Yeah, so?
And you also saw the Pokemon and stuff he had.
Rude.
Show me your Pokemon again.
Tifa, you see my Pokemon every other moment. So no,
No, the
I'm not
amount.
going to. Less than you. Hurricane, what does that one do? 110 damage. Only 70 accuracy. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do it. Fuck that. I'm not... Let me out of this. Thank you. I'm not gonna hedge my chances on a 70 accuracy move. Not gonna happen.
Okay, wait.
Enjoy this beautiful cutscene of me flying back to the same town for the trillionth time to heal. Because everybody loves that.
Everybody's awesome.
I feel like I just did sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Let me back up a bit. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If only every time I did a push-up, one of my Pokemon would get a random level up.
I will sign for that.
That'd be sweet.
Then I'll do a couple more.
I wish there was a way I can program it so that there is a redeem. That people can just give us rare candies for channel point redeems.
Also, it is super warm in the office. Move.
Because we're hot. You considered not being so large?
I first thought you'd turn on the heating, but it's actually off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the battle.
Okay. I respect that. Hope you fail, but... No, I just healed.
Show me your Pokemon.
No. No, Tifa, this is the risk you take.
Fine, let's get this over with. Actually, I'm gonna do it once you enter your battle.
And I'll probably do one more level up. Actually, it won't make that much... It wouldn't be that much of a difference. This is the end. It just might be.
It has to be.
Okay, I'm going in. Fuck it.
Like, at this point, it's gonna be too long to go for a full grind.
I might as well just reset again if I fail.
We're starting over.
Then I'm exactly one fight further than the last time I reset. Impressive, isn't it?
Okay, let's see what we're gonna go for. I'm really hoping for Hydra to tank most hits.
I think we're gonna waste Pokemon on this.
What was in here?
What moves do you have? Rain Dance, nice. Doesn't do shit.
No, let's see.
Okay.
Where was my team?
Bag. This is the last chance to learn good moves, people. Don't fuck it up.
I have Kirito.
We're gonna get Psychic, because I don't have that yet.
I fear what you mean by impress, and what I mean by impress may be radically different.
Yes. Yes, it most likely is.
Oh, fuck it, let's get that.
Okay, we got Psychic.
I was gonna
No one
say,
else
where
can-
on earth is Hydra, but I found Hydra. And I believe that's all I had. I had Kirito, Hydra, Mantine, and that's basically it at this point.
teach you the good water move. 60, Scald does more, no, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, fuck it, let's get rid of Tackle.
Time to get through my bag.
How did I break chat? There we go. There we go.
Are you all holding an item? Yes, you are. I wonder if the flying one won't be better for you.
Shadow Ball, Ghost Move. Yeah, might as well.
Bug one.
Instead of Zen Headbutt. Not that I think I'll need a Ghost Move in this fight, but... Here's hoping I get to keep this Pokemon after. So we're going to give you Toxic instead of Rain Dance, just in case.
I'll stick to that. I wonder if the Psychic one is not the better Z Crystal to give.
What does Snarl do? Nah.
I'll keep it. Okay. Let's get Toxic back.
Okay, we are gonna set up one Pokemon for asshole moves. And that's gonna be this one. The idea being Toxic, Double Team, and being healed. You're ready for mutual destruction, Tifa?
Not yet. I'm not there yet.
Here we go.
So if we now both have to reset, basically.
I say we instead start a new race. And just call it a draw. How about that? And then maybe in a year or a decade or a century we come back to this game. But preferably with different rules, because I assume it will just go the same way.
Probably. Okay.
It's 10 levels higher. Fuck me.
Run, 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 run.
How is Psychic not effective? I thought this is Ground Ghost.
It is, no?
Apparently it isn't. The fuck? Burned, yes. What does Shadow Ball do? Lower the defense stat. Same time attack bonus.
Oh, did I? Yes, I did turn it off.
Since when did Psychic beat Ghost or Ground? Not Ground, but Ghost. Isn't Psychic effective against Ghost? Or am I just having that?
No, it's not.
Then I just have it in my head because in Generation 1 all Ghost Pokemon also happen to be poison. Can I take another hit?
Off we go.
Ghost beats Psychic. Yeah, then I misremember it because of poison. Hyper Potion, you bitch. Can I get in one more good hit? Come on.
Who's this person?
Yes! 10 level difference and I still beat it.
Alright, can I still go back?
Mudsdale. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. This is
First battle.
Carpadorp's turn.
Wait. I didn't put Hydra first.
He is an Elite Four member. Okay, he's gonna use Steel. At least I can tell you that. Fuck, that also means if I swap in
Okay, so ground
Slowbro again, it's gonna be knocked out.
Ground is my best chances.
Okay, this is her strongest Pokemon, I believe.
Perfect.
One-hit knockout, here we go, come on.
Oh, that's one Pokemon.
Fuck you, Mudsdale. Fuck you.
Metagross. Oh, you are so close to kicking its butt though. Oh look, a Metagross. I got that too.
She didn't heal?
Go with Dark Pulse.
Okay,
Ah, fuck.
I take it. Do you have Earthquake?
Yeah, but I want to be healed before the next Pokemon comes in.
Flygon. Ground Dragon. This is my chance to kick its ass with ice moves. Of course, I also risk losing my strongest Pokemon.
Fuck, it also used one.
So, Earthquake. Come on, don't let me down. The clutch!
Okay,
Look at my health!
Shit, it used another full restore. Fuck. I fucked up.
Why?
Oh. It didn't attack.
What are you talking about? You can't heal and attack at the same time.
Yes, but I didn't heal, but attacked to knock it out. So I could heal after, but he used a full restore and then used an attack that didn't hit me. Oh, that was pure luck.
We're gonna go with Sleepy Gary. This is your chance.
I somehow did not think they would heal twice.
Gastrodon versus Gastrodon.
Also his attack missed.
But
That was pure luck. Duck Trio. Duck Trio.
I won.
What's Duck Trio?
Not gonna tell you. I won the fight.
Duck Trio is ground.
Wait, that was 82. I'm gonna heal. Fuck it.
That means Vin Diesel should be up.
Have anything that heals? Nope. Full restore it is. Come on, double team, stop missing. Yes! One more. Recover? Why do you have... It doesn't matter because of Toxic. Yes. 17 turns, all it takes.
Come on.
Let's finish this. Use recover, yeah. Now my attack. How is Toxic doing so little damage? Come on, dude. Stuck in the cycle of healing and without a single loss. Galaxy brained the shit out of this fight. I'm proud of myself.
I think healing is my best shot.
Ah, that was good.
How much damage did that do? More than
Pretty
half.
much exactly 126, one under half.
What is that thing? Steel.
Yep. And it hits like a truck. For some reason. Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
I'm a prodigy. If only.
Fuck.
Oh, so close. Now comes the next problem, and that is Gladion.
Oh, critical.
Yeah, we're flying. We flying. So was the first fight that bad?
Bad enough.
Yeah, I see all the level ups you're getting. Don't lie. Alright, time to buy full restores.
Okay, that was one.
Used one, bought free. We're on the up and up. Swoosh. Oh, you can even choose in which order to do them.
That doesn't mean
I'm sorry,
anything.
you just did the most difficult one probably first.
Doesn't feel like it.
Well, Jack, is your plan ready or did you actually not prepare? I don't know how many Pokemon she has. I know she had like 3 more than me. So I've got that part down. Guess I can keep using this one. This one was also not bad. Water Psychic, Water Flying, yeah, can do with that. Gonna swap you out.
I'm just gonna hope that I've already encountered most of these Pokemon. Ground.
If I were you, I would have several Pokemon on the verge of evolving. Yeah. I should do that. Problem is knowing when and how they evolve. And I have to get past Gladion to get to a point where I can now feasibly level up. Kinda late, she started, yep. I don't have a Pokemon I would need to win the next fight.
Please tell me this was the right choice.
Unless I go with these. Wait. She's a member of the Elite Four?
Yep.
How?
It should already count like I beat her. Like I did.
She's a Kahuna. How can she also be a member of the Elite Four?
Fuck, how did I not encounter this thing yet?
What?
Oh, okay.
How can you be both things?
I have no clue, to be honest.
Did they really run out of characters to use?
I have
Come
no
on.
clue what these Pokemon are.
Sad excuses, what they are.
I think they're ground.
Alright, this Crobat actually scares me the most because of its speed. Yep.
Scout's doing something, so I'll take it.
Come on, hit it hard enough. No, you fuck.
Like and rock.
This is where it's gonna end for me, isn't it? Wasting my full restores. No, okay. Look at Gladion in his hand like...
Please, 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 please. Please don't.
Actually,
Please don't.
I'm gonna go with this.
Fuck.
There goes one.
Oh, you've done well, Vin Diesel. You've done well.
I swear, if that had poisoned me now. Dragon Claw should hit hard enough. How does this hurt so much? Come on, dude. +4 attack, nice.
My attack miss. Shit.
Lucario, Fighting Steel. Fighting Steel. How's Ice? Ice against Fighting doesn't do anything. Ice against Steel, half damage. Okay, not a good move.
Risk that.
Steel against Steel? Half damage, not a good move.
Keep battling.
Type advantage against me.
I have no clue
Could
what you are.
use Carpadorp. Might as well. Use Aqua Tail to get through there.
Oh, stop being sturdy! Motherfuckers!
Dick move.
Ah!
It's Zora.
Okay, I'm gonna risk
You
being
fuck.
able
No.
to move.
I hope we intimidate did enough.
Forest door. Shit.
Oh, the luck. Groundhog, welcome back. How did you feel or how do you feel about the test?
How did the test go?
We are at the part of the game where we are clenching. Clenching hard.
So you said revives are okay, right?
No.
Wait, I sold all my revives.
So did I. How does this half damage? What the fuck?
Oh, come on.
What the f... How did this take half of my damage? I'm 20 levels ahead.
Steve, at the end of the game,
Yes.
these are my last battles.
If she beats this, she wins. This is 3.5 fights left. No, we're not learning agility now. Go away.
I should have used.
Okay, actual Lucario now, so...
I just need to get
Wait.
through a
have a
few
ground type.
more battles. A few more. Come on. come
Tifa
on.
made the brave, reckless move to try to go forward, and she's down 1 Pokemon.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay, that was 2.
we heal him. Let's see what this thing has. This should not do that much damage. Dragon isn't gonna do shit, is it? And I only have Dig, fuck. And that was a crit. And it's faster than me too, no! Could throw in Carpadurp, hope it can sustain 1 attack. And get the Intimidate off.
Okay, that looked like a ghost sign.
On my laptop now. I'll come back, Groundhog.
Welcome back. 3 more battles.
Perseverance have.
2 more of the Elite 4. I just beat 2. And then the champion.
slow.
And I'm done. See, the only thing I have is Dark.
Gonna risk it. I need to weaken this thing.
At least I hope. Yeah, she was Ghost. But I'm fucked. I already lost 1 Pokemon.
Yes, you fucker. Enjoy your barely no damage. Barely any damage. Can't speak. This is hype. I am not enjoying this. Because I need to get up that mountain for more Pokemon to catch up to her before she finishes this. I don't like it. Not one bit. Oh,
Why
this
do they all have
fucking
5
Lucario.
Pokemon? Like, who thought of this? At least give them like 2. Come on.
1 more. Oh god, this is Hill Valley. It's a normal type. I might have this.
It used Screech.
Fuck you and your luck, Tifa.
That was pure luck. Delph Mice, no clue what that is, but probably another ghost type.
If one of them uses Parish Song on her, I'm gonna scream.
What the fuck? Look at that thing.
Yeah.
What is that? Well, what?
What the f-
Oh, that is so close. I'm not gonna risk it. She's gonna fall. herself.
1 hit. 208 damage.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry, I'm wasting my Mantine. Mantine? Mantine. Sorry, your cannon fodder.
Is that really a dark mode?
I need to swap out a Pokemon without wasting a turn. Because clearly this thing doesn't care about types. This is what you could have had. Tyranitar OP, yep. Tyranitar being Tyranitar.
Yep. I'm pretty lucky so far.
We're gonna crunch each other to death.
One loss is not too bad so far though. Let's use my Z move just in case. Oh, I hurt myself! Motherfucker.
Focus energy, it doesn't even attack, please.
I'm not risking shit anyway. Full restore? No, I don't need stats.
I think I did well enough. My writing response was meh, but I blame it on the stupid prompt. I chose for prompt to be honest, but I couldn't think of any special shops or cafes to write about.
Wait, I'm
Blame
confused.
COVID. Fair enough.
Should I have used that?
Fair enough.
Yeah, especially after not having been to any for a while. That makes sense.
Did 81 damage on crunch. Did it lower my defense? No.
Come on, come on,
Okay.
come on. There we go.
Ice Fang. Come on, freeze! It's setting up on you. What did it do? I can't look at her screen and mine.
Okay, bring it with me.
Yes! Frozen Solid! You... Come on, crunch, lower the defense. Ominous Wind increases all stats. Ooh, nice, but
But it's dead.
OP. Still Frozen Solid. Come on, get the defense down. It fought out. No, my defense went down. This is the opposite of what I want. Come on, hit. Hit, please. Yes. Okay, and now I gotta run like a motherfucker to level up my Pokemon and catch some more to beat Tifa.
I'm gonna risk. What does that sign even mean?
Looks like grass.
Fuck, grass, grass.
Actually, this is flying.
Oh, it's her! So
Yeah.
we did get to see her back. Wait, flying, fuck, I put in steel.
Flying, fuck!
Oh wait, that's good.
I wrote about why it's important to read books and wrote a sentence that translates roughly to sometimes I feel sad when I read a sad book and I feel more happy. Yeah, why not?
I somehow feel that.
How is she able to make a golf club look badass?
She does look pretty badass.
Not many people have that skill. Oh god, and now I need to catch Pokemon and I don't even have money for Pokeballs anymore. Okay, this is not the moment to make sudden dumb moves. This is the moment where we focus.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, come on, we got this.
Back to the box, come on, I need to catch up.
Ah, she swapped out her Pokemon.
Okay, we need you out there. You are about to evolve.
I can't afford any move to miss. I'm running out of peepees.
I think Mime Jr. evolves by level up, not by love. This feels like cardio, not gonna lie. I mean, it's a good argument for why people need to read books. True. True. A good book can evoke many an emotion.
Sorry, I'm not too focused on chat right now, but I'm dying.
Heavy breathing intensifies.
Use toxic, because I still have... Okay, not the best or worst.
Come on, use a fire move. Flare Blitz, come on, please. Use Flare Blitz.
No choice.
Oh wait, that's Braviary. Take it back. This is the moment for Gumi to shine. Bet it won't even evolve. I don't know why I have Need Source out, but fuck it. Use a psychic move. Come on.
Please.
Toucan, fuck shit up, come on.
Oh,
On a steel
Oh my
type, come on.
oh.
Weak.
Okay, I'm still willing to risk not. Yeah.
Was das the last Pokemon?
No, one more.
Okay. Sit-ups, Jack? No.
There is no way I'm doing sit-ups now, Ranger.
If you had done them on only one of us, it would have worked because when one of us would have stalled in the lead-up, but you had to press all buttons, so you fucked it up.
I'm confused.
Blah, 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 blah.
Explosion. No, I need full restore.
I see a one no you and I raise you a second one. Counter spell,
Heck
basically.
yeah. I am not letting go of this controller. I couldn't if I wanted to. That's how tightly clutched in my hand it is right now. There we go.
Is it snowing here already? I didn't pay attention to the fight. She's on the last battle. Fuck my life. Unless I magically find out how to get a cloister, I'm fucked. Fuck! I need a cloister right now.
Cloister.
A shelter. No, I spent all my money. I can't buy a... Fuck.
Run!
Fuck my life. He's winning this.
Run!
And who's it gonna be? Oh look, nobody. You won the game. Congrats.
Go sit in that chair before he gets here.
It is Kukui.
Come
Nice.
on.
Run, Taurus, please.
No.
I need random encounters.
No.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go inside. Now I spent all my money. I can't buy a farm. I meant an ice stone. Or water stone or whatever the fuck it is. I would need to evolve a shelter.
I wanted to buy the fuck.
It's like he's chasing his tail.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a trainer. I was gonna say, where the fuck did you find a Scyther there? Oh, come on, hurry up. I know you want to throw that Pokeball.
Take your time, bro. Loving you right now, how?
He has 6 Pokemon.
Bing grew to level 16.
It's just toxic.
Malamar? It's dark type, it's cool. I'm just gonna leech life the shit out of you. Like I said.
Oh! Fuck, who did I choose?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, for a second I
Even
didn't
when
see.
she's messing up, she's lucky. Look at this.
Oh, I didn't see who I hit. Oh my god. Okay. Super effective. I saw super effective. Fuck my life.
Yes.
Oh shit. I didn't think that would do so much damage.
We need heart rate monitors for the next time we do this.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Kirito's dead IRL. That's how that works.
What's this one? If you fighting.
It's Vienvo, so it won't be too bad.
Shit! Next one! Oh my god, this is so bad!
I need to keep playing in case he still wins.
No!
Yes, Groundhog, this is the worst. Because to get back here, she has to do all 5 fights again, and she has to train her Pokemon to get back to the point where she can win.
No, the rest is all not effective.
This is the worst moment to lose these Pokemon.
The only thing I can do is wait for poison to kill it off. Oh, I sacrificed 2 Pokemon on this thing. Taurus, I don't know what you are, but I have no choice.
Tifa? I'm shaking.
Oh, no, not the bag.
Ironhead, come on. How many are left? Well, Tifa has 3 left, and How does 5. Earthquake, Toxic Mist, come on. Please, How, fuck her up. Please. I need this. I need this.
If I lose, I'm out.
Next Pokemon I find that I haven't found yet, I'm gonna use my Master Ball. I need every win I can get at this point.
Imagine using your Master Ball.
I don't give a fuck. I need the Pokédex entry. This is not the moment to be picky. That time is over. Okay, wait. I realized something. There's Absol stuff up there. Yes, come on. Jack would catch a pitch. Yes, I would.
Yeah, he definitely would.
Sneasel, Master Ball. I don't care. I need it.
Noivern, that's Dragon.
Is Sneasel level up on evolution on level, or is it on an item?
Gonna risk using that.
Does anybody want to catch the Sneasel? Name it.
Did you seriously use the Master Ball? Oh my god, it's amazing.
I forgot if it's level up. Desperation! Yeah, I'm going with that. I've never typed the name faster than that. No! No! Well, I call it Des. It's still a custom name. Counts.
Oh shit, it went first.
You
Fuck.
really did use a Master Ball. Yes. Hello, Mytho.
Oh, that was stupid.
Sorry for fucking up that name.
I'm gonna risk it.
Next one should be Pasito. Yes. I should be taking it slowly too, but I won't. How many Pokemon do you have left?
This one and Hydra.
Yeah, Hydra could easily do this. You're doing it to yourself at this point.
I didn't feel like I could risk him.
I mean, this is so... This is so sad. Alexa, play
Fine,
Despacito.
I'll risk it.
Did you really? You didn't even...
Okay, next heal, next potion.
Taurus,
Forest Storm,
run.
next potion.
Run, Taurus, run. Run
Please,
like you
fine.
never ran before and get me an Absol. Yes!
If it runs.
Come on, Ironhead. Don't knock it out. Fuck!
Come on.
You're so lucky mine didn't hear you or you'd be mad. Sorry.
Come on. Super effective? Okay, that's fine.
No, Taurus, run. Show them the meaning of haste. Sneasel. No, I don't need another Sneasel.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Come on.
Come on, Ironhead. Egg is irritated. What happened? This is the last fight. If she gets through this, she wins the match of this whole race.
Come on.
And
Well,
I'm
I
not
have no
getting the
choice.
evolutions I need.
Actually, water. Water's not effective on...
No, Glalie, fuck off. I can't use you right now. Please let me escape.
Oh, that was way more effective than I thought it would
Yes.
be.
Jack is so desperate to use the Master Ball and Sneasel. Yes!
Oh, no, not the back, come on. This is no...
Taurus, please!
Oh, I only have 2 more PP.
No, not Sneasel. I need Absol. Oh my god. Fuck off, Sneasel. It isn't over until the credits start.
Come on, please. Just fucking die for me.
I hate you. Come on. I still have like 30 seconds left.
Double speed. I sacrificed my entire team. Click, 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 click,
Come on,
click, click,
come
click,
on.
click, click, click.
Please.
Yes, you lost. Just give me the fucking champion title.
Sneeze, Absol, please.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Please, Absol. You motherfucker.
Didn't you already win though by now?
No, Absol.
Yes, I'm happy
Why?
too. I'm happy too. Come on, celebrate, party. Yeah, thank you. I'm the winner. Congratulations! I count that as.
How can you be the first ever champion if How was the champion now? Bullshit. Come on, someone level up, please. Evolve? No, fuck, Absol, come on, I have seconds left. Please.
This counts as end credit.
Absol! No, not Sandro.
What? I didn't find the Sandro.
Of course not, it's version exclusive, you get Vulpix.
I'd agree, Tifa, the winner!
No credits on the screen yet.
First ever champion!
No credits on the screen yet.
Tifa is the champion, and Jack is the loser. I have a feeling I lost though.
Still no credits.
Oh, come on! That was me beating the game.
Come on, please.
How fast can I click through this?
Yes, Evie, that is the definition of a game ending. The
It's
credits.
not in the rules.
Fuck you. Go back
It's
to the
not
video.
in the rules. That's what you always say.
The game ends when one of us gets to the credits.
fuck.
It is the rules.
It is in the
Literally.
rules.
Groundhog, I fucking love you. Thank you.
Credits! Yes! Fuck yeah! There we go. Hell yeah!
Alright. Running from this fight.
Fuck yeah.
174. How many did you have?
Wait, you have 174?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think she has 176 because she got a couple evolutions at the end.
I think I'm one less actually.
No. We were even and you got like 4 evolutions. Is there a way to skip this? Want me to double speed this so we can see who won?
That battle made my heart skip a few beats.
Touch my hand.
Ew!
I am ice cold, I'm sweaty, and I'm shaking.
Ew.
Let me skip this for you. Well, she gets to enjoy the credits, it's only fair.
Stream is dead!
No, it's not.
Is it?
Shouldn't be. According to OBS, we're still connected. Oh, never mind.
Ah, Evie! Like my heart's already.
That would have been amazing.
Stream crash.
Well, if the ending wasn't streamed, it doesn't count, right? So we have to go back to our last saves and do it again.
Oh my god. Like my entire team was dead. Oh, you're ice cold.
I am ice cold. All my blood is, I don't know, in my hair because it's not anywhere else in my body.
Even if I have less Pokemon, I feel like I'm the winner.
Fuck off, that's not the rules.
I'm a wiener, baby.
This was so worth not using all the time for my test. I wasn't gonna do any better and I'm auditing anyway. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, those last battles were intense. Some of them went way too easy. And then was like, fuck, everyone's dead.
If, like, we need to check after the stream if I
that looks
didn't
cool.
break the chair by the clenching I did during her battle.
We did not see that.
No, this is post-game content. This is all post-game content.
Wow.
Jack,
To be honest,
this is 100% on you. Yeah, it is.
this is pure luck that you didn't run into something else. Because I do not think I have much more than 174.
I should have just like swapped in another Pokemon on the Absol. It didn't matter if I would lose the Pokemon. At this point, it was all about the Dex entries.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I could have lost that. It was close.
You should have had several Pokemon ready for instant evolve as she was committed to the final challenge. Yes, I should have. If only I knew which one that would have been.
That is the thing. Just check.
It's too late.
I'm the winner.
It's too late. It doesn't matter anymore. You can now do her too. The race is over.
Wait until the thingies are done.
Our race will be over once she gets to save and load. Never too late. It always matters.
The non-winner deserves the full tree for the shame.
We have a sporty spirit in here. Full tree.
Tifa remains the champion and the crowd goes nuts. Tifa, Tifa,
That
Tifa,
means that-
sign my baby. Tifa.
Sign my baby? Is this a Dutch thing? What the fuck? Why would you sign a baby? Yeah, like Gladion does. Who signs babies?
I don't know.
What is wrong with you?
I watched something the other day where it was like, I have nothing to sign on. so
Yes,
sign my
Rick and
baby.
Morty. That
Oh, it
doesn't mean
was
any-
Rick and Morty, that was it.
Sign my baby, Tofu. That means I have to win Pokemon X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and Sword and Shield back to back to back
I am now
to still be first.
2 races in the lead.
And there's only 3 more generation of Pokemon games we haven't played yet, so I have to win all of them to win overall. If she doesn't have 175 Pokemon.
I don't think, especially with how I started, anyone saw this coming.
5-3, I believe. Yeah.
Like, I fucked up the beginning, reset it once after at like the second trial. You were just racing through. Then I reset again at the next trial. You're still racing through the end. Then you're almost at the end, basically. And then you fuck up and reset.
But to be honest, while this is the longest race we did, I think it also had the end with the highest stakes. I don't know if everybody would agree that it was 26 streams worth of a race, but I was sitting here 169% clenched at the end.
That is true. But at least I was. My fingers are crammed up around the controller.
I'm not talking about my hands, Tifa.
Like the ultimate butt clench. Look at this! Everybody's so fired
Yeah, skip
up.
the text, nobody cares.
We've got the birth of a new
Get to the
champion.
end screen. We need the score, you doofus.
Champion Tifa! And yeah, I believe it's 5-3 as well.
Yeah. If you won this one, it's 5-3. If I won, it's 4-4.
Yeah, I'm kind of celebrating, but honestly, I am not sure if I actually
You have
won.
176. But it doesn't actually count until we can confirm.
I didn't check what I had when I ran in. I think you caught up because I was like 2
Press
ahead.
buttons.
Gonna throw myself away.
What did in-game Tifa just do? Here we go. Oh my god, more. This is the credits. I could have been playing the entire time still. No, it doesn't count. Wait, give me. In the olden days, there used to be a way to speed this up. There isn't. I'm quickly gonna put us on just chatting for a moment and double speed her game so that we can get to the end of this.
Do you wanna see the gumshoes?
Alright, we're
Okay,
back.
regardless of what comes out of my Pokédex entries.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, real quick.
Pokemon Gamer, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. But I am
Should turn off the music.
feeling like a winner regardless.
Please enjoy the double speed music because you earned it. I'm wonder trading. Good luck on that. Hope it's going well for you. In case you were wanting to trade with us, we are playing against each other, so no outside help. Sorry.
What are you currently looking for? The double speed music sucks. I really wanted this Pokemon though. I was so disappointed to learn I couldn't evolve it.
Well, you couldn't because of a time restraint.
Yeah, but I really wanted it.
I would give you mine, but
Maybe later.
look at all of these awesome people working on video games.
Look at them. Wait,
Double
does
speed.
it actually have spikes?
Yes, it does.
I don't recall seeing that.
I'm trading a shiny Swampert, it's level 100. Whoever gets that will be very happy.
Nice. I've never actually seen a shiny Swampert.
I have, but only on the internet as in pictures.
Fair enough.
Never in game myself.
I totally could have used it in the battle just now. I think it would have gone faster with a level 100 Pokemon.
Tifa, you got through there just fine. It didn't matter that your Pokemon fainted at the end. It's the last fight. How long are these credits? Please.
I don't even mind long credits, but if you're
I
waiting...
do right now. Right now, I do.
Oh, it's purple. That actually sounds pretty cool. Oh, remember this thing? Basically, this Pokemon was your doom.
Fuck Ribombee, by the way. No, I'm kidding. Ribombee is really cute.
It's cute, but still I do not agree with this as like a fighting Pokemon.
I like the fact that it's so strong. Because you look and you go, this is gonna be a pushover. This isn't gonna be anything. And then you fight and it just kicks your ass. And you're like, okay.
That's probably the point. Well, I kicked its ass in one hit.
I found a shiny Pokemon on the wormhole. Nice.
Oh, nice. I got a, what's that, swan Pokemon?
And
Dum 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 dum.
I got
Exciting
more
moment.
cutscenes.
Gotta go say hi to Mom first. Mom, I beat Jack. Mom.
Hey bro, I heard you like cutscenes, so I put cutscenes during your cutscenes. Hey, remember Marvel movies? People go apeshit for mid-credit scenes, right? Let's give them a couple.
Oh wait, I saved the game. It's probably gonna...
The end, question mark? Oh, no question mark.
Well, no, it is the end, and now you have the
Go to the main screen.
post.
Press buttons.
177. That officially marks my victory.
Congratulations, Tifa.
Good race.
You won. I want to say fair and square, but let's go with fair and square.
Tifa is OP. Thank you.
Yes, she is.
Thank you very much.
That means we can also solve a prediction. Choose outcome. Tifa won.
Yep.
Everybody enjoy getting your points back.
Darn, that was close.
Yep.
That last race in the credits was driving me nuts. Like the whole talking while you need that one Pokemon.
We have sit-ups to do.
No, you have sit-ups to do.
You also still have a set from Ranger earlier. I have two,
I
you
already
have
did
one.
those.
It was during the final battle, Tifa. Scroll up if you
What?
don't believe me. You got hit once, I got hit once. We both disagreed to do them because that way it's just stalling
you're
the
right. I
fight.
told him, no way, I'm doing it now. The sit-ups are real,
And then Ranger
but
came back in
these are victories.
to punish me. 4,
And Jack has to do a double set.
5,
I only need to do one set.
6, 7.
How are you feeling, man?
8. 9. Not as salty as with a gumi. 10.
To be honest, if you didn't spend
11.
3 hours getting that gumi, you might have won.
13. Yeah. 14. 15. I think actually now 15. Yeah, basically it's all Gumi's fault.
Like, why did you even spend so long on trying to get a gumi?
I don't know, Tifa, but fuck Gumi. 3.
And to be honest, I warned you that putting so much time into one Pokemon
6.
is such a waste.
7. 8. 9.
Tifa is the Pokemon pro in this relationship.
11.
Which is actually really
12.
funny.
13.
Like, I don't
14.
remember the type matchups.
30. I'm burning in places I didn't even remember having muscles.
And still, I manage to win most Pokemon games.
Turn off the cam. Post stream. Posts.
Post stream. Oh, wait, this one.
Yeah.
The bottom
Don't
one.
press buttons, thank you.
Cheers to that.
1 sec. Clink.
Cheers.
Thank you everybody for sitting through this for 26 streams.
That's a lot of hours.
I think this took us about, what, 100 hours?
Something like that.
80? 80 to 100.
I remember when he was bitching at you for how bad you are. To be honest though,
She still is. Never
I
changed.
still am. What I really do like about this game, especially for people like me, is that it shows which types of moves are effective if you've encountered a Pokemon before.
Imagine if it didn't have that.
If it didn't have that, I would have been so fucked.
You know, like, we tried to come up with funny stream titles that are hopefully also accurate to what we're doing.
Also, it's a good thing that our stream or our race ended today, because we
Why?
were starting to run out of Pokemon puns.
Oh no, if we go into Pokemon moves, I could have carried this on for another 1,000 streams. Also, you moved the camera.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. There we go. That's why I was so out of focus, or out of screen.
You're just as bad, Jack.
Yes, I am.
But he only had 1 reset. I had 3.
2. 2 or 3. It doesn't matter in the end
sure.
because you won.
That is true.
No, because you did rocket, Tifa.
Rocket.
Sweet. My legs are shot from the sit-ups because I apparently do sit-ups with my legs, not my abs. Gotta decide what to do on Tuesday. We could go back to Code Vein. We didn't stop playing it because we didn't like it. We didn't continue it because we felt more like playing Pokemon.
The next Pokemon race. I never get tired of Pokemon, but
Tifa.
you guys might.
Tifa. Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver, Pokemon X and Y, Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and if we get a second capture card, Sword and Shield. And let's go Eevee Pikachu. We
That is
can,
true.
or we
There's
can just
plenty of Pokemon.
redo one of them. Veem. It's when you want to say them and these at the same time. So,
That is true.
I don't know yet, but there's plenty of games we can play.
We'll think about that tomorrow. Maybe do something completely different.
A fitness stream?
Not that different.
You said it, not me. What do you feel more like watching? If you have any suggestions, let us know.
If you guys have
James.
game suggestions, we're totally also up for that. If we have it, we'll have a look at least.
Like Danganronpa post game? You mean the alternate scenario where you befriend everybody?
Gonna be friends with
I say we do that
everybody.
once we beat V3. Then if
Like
we,
after all the games.
Yeah, and then if we do ever revisit a Danganronpa game, we can do the post game stuff.
Yeah, that is also
I
true.
keep the save files. So. This was also a long stream. longer than we normally do on a Sunday.
That is true, but that's because you guys didn't play Borderlands.
To be honest, if we were, someone would have had to remind me because I haven't looked at the time in the last almost 2 hours because I was clenching hard. Let's see, finish free time events. That's the point of it, really. Yeah, maybe we'll revisit that.
Fair enough.
Maybe we will revisit that. It is important for when I stream for me to enunciate properly so that you can understand what I'm trying to say. I shouldn't mumble.
Oh.
Let's see, which have we done? We have done red and blue, yes.
Yeah.
We've done then gold and silver. We did ruby, sapphire, fire, red, leaf, green, correct? We did we do diamond and pearl? Yes, we did. Black and white 2, yes. And now ultra sun, ultra moon, because we're thinking sun and moon, but this is the better version of the game. So, like I said, left over are hard gold, soul silver.
Yeah, 5-3.
X and Y. Let's go Pikachu and let's go Eevee. And Sword and Shield. Yep. Sword and Shield, we could technically do 3 races out of. 1 for the main game and then 1 each for the DLC.
True, never played the DLC yet.
Neither have I.
I was actually planning on playing Sword and Shield like on my Switch privately.
I was too thinking that
for a future stream.
I'm gonna play through the game and when I'm done I'm gonna buy the DLC, and then I stopped after the 5th gym because I just stopped.
Jack just wants more chances to catch up. He's never gonna catch up anymore.
I will.
These are my races.
We will continue the Pokemon versus races until I'm in the lead, and then we can stop. That's how that's gonna turn.
That was a last race. AS and OR, which ones are those?
Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, the 3DS remakes of Ruby and Sapphire.
Also haven't done those.
Correct.
And with the deer,
X and Y.
Oh yeah.
That's what we've only said twice or 3 times already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, there's also normal sun and moon?
Well, sun and moon, and then after that came ultra sun and ultra moon, which is basically the same game, just the story is slightly changed and there's way more content. That's why we skipped those.
To be honest, the Pokemon games are kind of...
No, it's literally quite the same.
Okay.
Like, you know how usually they did like red and blue and then they gave you yellow, which is a bit different. And then there was like gold, silver, and then crystal added something to it, and then they did the same with emerald and platinum, I think was the 3rd one. Well, with black and white they didn't do it, they made sequels, black and white 2. And with sun and moon they did it by doing ultra sun and ultra moon.
I feel like I should be wearing a crown. Where's my crown?
We don't have one.
Wow.
Listen, I'm willing to go get a Burger King crown for you. Simply because I haven't tried the vegan stuff at Burger King. Because I think it's a waste of money. Wait, there's a black and white too? No creative name? No. People expected it would be gray because black, white, gray would have made sense. And they did tease a new legendary Pokemon that you barely got to see in black and white. But no, they just made black and white too.
Cheers, Ranger.
Yeah, that's literally what it's called.
It's the only one they called 2 word. There's no other Pokemon game with it that just went like, oh yeah, this is 2.
Correct, but I think the most important factor to that was Black and White 2 are sequels to Black and White, and they play in the same region. So it's kind of the same game, just remixed, if you want, and but changed. Different story and all that, because it's a sequel. Whereas Gold and Silver, while technically sequels to Red and Blue, play in a different region. I guess that's what they make it dependent on. I don't know. Game Freak doesn't make sense.
So I just realized, worst case, we could redo some of them because with a few we never got to the end.
Correct, the shortest race we ever did were in Red and Blue.
First gym.
No, first fight. That was me.
True, you did once lose with your starter Pokemon.
The
in
race
first battle.
once ended in the first 5 minutes. Back then when we played, we had a rule. If your team wipes out, you lose. And we also had a rule that all the Pokemon you have that get knocked out, you have to release, right? So...
There is no more Time Ranger.
No.
We're ending.
No. So literally the first fight in the older games, it's easier to lose because Tackle has a chance of missing. And I got that luck. So we both head into the first fight against the rival. She just gets through there like after 3-4 turns, like most people experience it. And with me, Tackle, miss, miss, miss. Squirtle got knocked out. Jack fainted. Race is over.
Oh, that was brilliant. Our rules were still pretty hardcore at first though, because we were like, oh, we can do an actual Nuzlocke, like we're gonna make it
We were cocky.
to some point at least. Yeah, we were a bit cocky. It didn't end that well.
That's bad luck, yes. Yeah, I got all the bad RNG. So if we redo one of them, maybe not redo Red and Blue, because that can be wild. Or what we can do is try some ROM hacks that change up the game.
Yeah, that is true. Let's see for when we decide to do another race.
Yes. For now, how about we go raid somebody?
Thank you all for joining me in this victory race.
Thank you for being moral support for me during this losing race, 80 hours coming. Aren't Pikachu and Eevee remakes of it? Could do those instead? Yes. Pikachu or Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are remakes of Pokemon Yellow, technically?
Really?
Yeah, Red and Blue. They have more in common with Yellow than Red and Blue, but Yellow is just like an advanced version of Red and Blue. So. Yes,
it's just gonna be hard to pick rules for that because you're not really battling. You also don't get knocked out, I believe.
Yeah, and to be honest, whoever gets to play the Eevee version has the easier game. Like, Eevee is so overpowered in that game, it's not even funny. You don't? No, you do fight trainers. So all the trainer battles you know from Red and Blue and Yellow are there. Those are actual fights.
The trainer ones are actual fights, just the wild ones aren't.
But the wild encounters are just basically Pokemon Go. So you, with your Joy-Con in hand,
you throw Pokeballs at them, but you don't actually have to fight them. It was a really enjoyable game though, gotta say.
Can I have a Pokemon battle with you guys? Maybe one day, but for the time being, we're not doing that. Sorry. Do I still have water? Yes. One droplet.
We're just about to go on a raid,
Yes.
but maybe next time we can battle.
That's so weird. Yes, I agree. I would say that will either make or break the Let's Go games for you. Because either you will be okay with it, or you'll hate it. I was on the fence for the longest time, but...
Like I said, I wasn't expecting much of it, but I thought it was enjoyable. It was just relaxing, it had some really cool stuff in it, which made me enjoy the game more. Like it was alright.
Your Pokemon still get XP from catching Pokemon. You just don't fight them. So... it's kind of weird. It's easier to see it in action than to describe it to someone, I think.
That is true. Maybe if we can find some fitting rules for it, we might still do it at some point.
Like a channel redeem where you have to play with your non-dominant hand for 30 minutes?
For example.
That would be me. Oh god, what do I do with this one?
But for now, thank you guys so much for witnessing
You need to find me someone to rate first.
Awesome win.
Before you give your
I say
speech.
One of these.
One of these?
Yeah.
Then we do this one. Let's go rate Fody. We already set that up on my end. Bye. Thank you for the stream. No.
And you're not.
Deserve.
I battled through it to the end. Jack couldn't beat me. Okay, I'm done.
No, keep going. I didn't want to interrupt you and we still have time before the raid starts automatically.
Nah, I'm done rubbing it in. It was to be expected anyway.
You won fair and square. And was a very nice battle at the end.
That was true.
That being said, thank you all so much for seeing this through with us. We'll be back on Tuesday.
True.
With something. We'll see. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.